bonito. Tex por el río. Familia. Sunrise en Benito. DX. Por el río. Familia. Sunrise, it got me thinking so. By the Rio Bravo, watch that river roll. We came together from miles away. Hoping love shows up today. Mama praying daddy hold it strong. Whole crew here, yeah, we all belong. Two lives meet and it feels just right. Something about this Texas night. Hands up high, let me hear you say.
Un lindo día.
Todo va a estar bien. Un lindo día. Mira cómo crece la familia. From two hearts to one new way. We'll forever change today.
Un lindo día.
Ahora somos más que alegría.
Love just made a bigger home. Now nobody stands alone.
First kiss lands and the whole world stops. Tears and laughter, yeah, it all just drops. Not just love, it's something more. New last names, new open doors.
Welcome back to the Melvin Leroy channel. Tex, how are you, man? So good to see everybody. I'm a little early tonight, but you know, it just kind of worked out. The wedding was amazing. It was so much fun. There were so many people I hadn't seen in multiple years. Of course, obviously you meet an entire other side of what's now your family, which is also really cool. And yeah, holy moly, I've never been never been that far south. Brownsville, Texas, which is, if you look on the map, that's as far as you can get without being in old Mexico. So yeah, it was nice. It was one of those places that is probably better to visit in April than it is in July. But I tell you what, it was in the 80s, nice cool breeze. The rain held off. It was an outdoor wedding, so it was good all the way around. Yeah, but I did survive. I did indeed survive. Welcome in anyway. Well, speaking of that, we're back and on. I come back to one day of work and then my normal Tuesday off. Well, it's becoming my normal Tuesday off, so which is kind of cool. And so we're starting early. The wife is working late, and everybody else is kind of out of the house. And so I have all my chores done. I filled up the yard waste receptacle, which was my goal today. And so I'm like, yeah, let's fly. So I've added a bonus flight. So we're in the Honda jet here. We're going to be flying over in Europe. There's an event going on, over in Rome, Urbe. Yeah, Tuesday is Saturday. That's right. Every day is Saturday for you, my friend. So we're taking stuff off here and getting ready to fly. As you guys know, the Honda jet is kind of our experimental airplane here. We've only flown it, I think, on stream maybe once or twice, if that, maybe just once. And I don't have a checklist for it. I've just been totally running the checks from the hey Boozy. I'm running everything completely from the checklist, and so you know we're just kind of stand by. I have a little bit of an issue with my honeycomb here. Hang tight. You guys ever have that problem where your honeycomb, or really any yoke for that matter, just flat out does not power up when you restart your computer and you have to unplug and plug the USB back in? That's what I had to do. All right, so anyway, we yeah, we go off of this business here, and I'll even, do I have any external power? I don't think I have any quite yet. Let's come over here. Weights and services. Ground services. Let's get a little ground power going here. We have everything off, and everything is okay for right now. And let's make sure that ground power is on so we don't drain the battery. Yeah, so this airplane, by the way, sneaky good. Sneaky good. No one flies it because the thing only goes about 150 knots, but it's really quite good. Someone had given it to me, gifted it to me a while back when it was kind of first released. I think almost all the way back in 2020. Boozy, yeah, okay, yeah, man. No, it's really not too bad. Ferksons, how are you, Brett? So yeah, it's kind of like the Slotation. I think it has like a little bit of a reputation for not being fast, and everybody wants to fly the Citation X and go Mach 9.2, and so yeah. But anyway, it's just good. It's just good. I enjoy it. We need fuel. No, that's baggage. I think we have everything. Weight and balance wise, I think actually, yeah, we have everything in. So it integrates nicely here with SimBrief, and all the checks are really good. Anyway, so oh man, stop it! I'm preaching to the choir here. Tex is a fan. Been there, done that. Bought the hat. Oh, I was going to show you guys my new purchase. Stand by. So 2 years ago when I went to Expo and I visited the NASA, the Johnson Space Center, I bought everybody a cool little keepsake except me. So this time when I went down, we stopped in Houston and I got myself a little something. Oh, wait, you don't see me. I got myself a little something here. A little plushie. A little shuttle plushie. I looked for a FlyJ Sim, plushie, but they didn't have anything there. So, yeah. So, anyway. So, there you go. All right, do I need to optimize CG? I don't think I really probably need to. We'll click it. And, we moved some bags around. I guess that's about all we did. But, so, yeah, I enjoyed it. I'm getting to know the George Bush International Airport a little bit, and yeah, it was cool. It was cool. That's 5 horses. That's right. I would love to have one of these. I mean, obviously, I'd love to have anything in real life, but all right, let's go to checklists here and let's run the list. We've got battery power. Okay, so this is what I got to remember here. Battery on, oxygen. We have checked that. Pressurization, we're good to go. Let's double check here. Yeah, all that stuff down here. Anti-ice, fuel, trim, all that stuff. Pneumatics, all good. ELT, normal. Nose wheel, nose gear, steering is norm. All this stuff is pretty much comes standard here. Alternate gear release, we looked at that. That's fully in. Parking brake is where? Oh, it's right here. Let's see. Yeah, that's there we go. We're good there. Flaps are up. Press levers to cut off, and hopefully I've got my throttle quadrant set correctly. Speed brake is retracted. Ice protection is normal and off. We looked at that. Fuel panel. We have everything we need. Yes, we do. Trim panel. Trims all look good. Windshield heat. Let's see. I need to do the windshield heat panel. So this is This is some of the systems that we have, right? Fuel. Oh, I was going to check. Fuel panel is good. Hydraulics, that looks fine. Ice protection, we don't really have anything right now, nor do we have a need for anything. Environmentals, I guess this is kind of where I check my oxygen quantity and all that good stuff. All right, but what about the windshield heat? Was that in ice protection? Yeah, I think, does that indicate that windshield heat is good to go? I don't know. Thermostat. Yeah, we're all fine there. So anyway, as I'm working through this, you're going to notice that there's a few things that, that I don't necessarily do correctly. But, all right, let's go back. Hydraulics. We had... where I just have my pneumatics. I'm pretty sure those are fine. Clear shield is currently all dark. That's good. And the chime, I don't know. Avionics initialization. So this is something else that I don't really know about. Let's go to the next checklist here. Passenger briefing. Yeah, we're going to just say, hey, passengers are flying from Palma across the water to Roma, and it's let's see which one we're going to. Roma Urbe. Sit back and relax. Rudder pedals are pretty much where they need to be. Seats are good. Doors are closed. Just double checking on that. I do believe, yeah, we left those guys closed. And all right, let's go to, I need to get out of this so I can check my CAS messages. Well, I feel like the CAS messages come over here, so feel free. By the way, all you guys that fly these H-Jet, man, I love the suggestions, and so go ahead and keep them coming. Electrical volts 25 minimum. Yep, we're on the ground power, so we're ready to start the engine. So we're going to start number 2 first here. Do I have an engine page up? Yeah, it's right there. Let's see what happens. One thing I do like about it is the user friendliness of it, but I must fly it like most planes. I need to fly it more than every month, and so I have made a bit of a commitment to try to get in this thing every couple of weeks at least. I want to kind of alternate between this and the Challenger. Hey, by the way, great news. The Challenger beta seems to be working very good, and Conti flew it, and it seems like it didn't have too many issues, so that's really cool. I'm closer to updating to the latest beta. Also, the SR-22 got an update. I did fly that sucker last night, and it's flying very well. It sounds like the Flight Factor 777 and the Q400 from FlyJSim have also received some updates. So, I mean, I think that list of aircraft that are no longer working on the beta is they're getting smaller and smaller, so that's cool. All right, engine instruments. Okay, let's come down here again. I think I got to go to systems and status. All that. Nope, that's not what I need. Crud. Alright. I'm struggling a little bit with my systems here. Utilities, no. Maybe I just need to look here. It's those are good. Temperatures are good. I mean, all that stuff, I guess, is what I need there. Everything's green and happy. Don't need anti-ice. I can disconnect the external power. And sweet. So let's see, what else do we have in here? I think I can set up my Navigraph if I want to, or just work the basic map. We are Palma, LPA, Palma. I think it's got us here already, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Enter. Or is this us? I'm not sure what this gives me here. I was hoping it'd give. Oh, I'm on the ground already. I was hoping I could get like a little bit of some charts. Why do I feel like I had charts last time? All right, well, you know what? I think we can also get charts down here, so it's probably easier for us to be on this page. Anyway, all right, so the electrical power gone, flight controls. We are going to check. Free and correct. And then I'm going to get rid of you. Excellent. So there's the start checklist. And then wing anti-ice not needed. This is before taxi transponder code. All right, so let's actually, you know what? It probably would be nice if I would connect to the VATSIM network. Man, I feel rusty. And really, I only missed Thursday and Saturday. But I feel rusty. And of course, you take 2 days off of your computer and you come back and instantly, like, everything's logged out. You have to relog everything in. And what's the aircraft code for a Honda jet? Uh-oh. What happened? Uh-oh. Let's get ground back on here, shall we? Did I not turn on? Oh, I bet I didn't have my jennies on, huh? Wait, why would that have just cut out like that? Now I have nothing. That's interesting. What have I done? What have I done? Completely just powered off. Shut down, powered off. Ground power, let's get ground power back on. And let's try this again. I mean, it's like I wouldn't have expected for it to run the battery out. I mean, does it happen that quickly? Maybe. I got nothing. Okay. Oh. No, did I hit some kind of emergency shut-off deal? What did I do, you guys? What have I done? Ah, no. All right, I'll put the jennies on here because apparently that is the problem. It seems really strange that it, like, I wasn't even through my checklists, and everything went bye-bye. Almost feels like, you know, how the Starship will overheat, the avionics will overheat. I almost felt like that. Was I taking that long to get started? I don't know. Okay, well, I've got nothing now. No power to anything. Wow. Okay. Very strange. Very strange. I feel like I may have to restart this bad boy. Did I do something grossly wrong? Is there some kind of a master cutout or something that I hit accidentally? I don't know. I mean, we could start the engine again, but I don't have any... Alright, she's powering back up here. And... oh, it did not like that. Yeah, that's... apparently I'm drawing too much... I'm drawing too much power or something, because it's every time I push engines, every time I try to start an engine, it yeah, well, it was showing 29, but it was showing 29 on the... I mean, I'm on the ground, so now my gen amps are 0, so that's not good. And if it isn't powered, or if it isn't charged, I guess the follow-up question would be, how do I do that? Does this thing have a... oh, shoot. I closed that. I didn't mean to do that. Does this thing have some kind of a maintenance deal? Yeah, so the engines are now off. Okay, so so we're on ground. But as soon as I try to start the engines... alright, well, that's making a liar of me now. So now we're starting up again. Oh, see how we lose this? Weights and services. Yeah, I've been in there. So we've got... this is how I set up my ground power. And, I mean, that's about it. I don't really see anything that says your batteries are low or whatever. Do I have to go in maybe to here? To utilities. Let's see. Let's go back. That's what you get for working through the checklists here. And not just doing it by the seat of your pants. So, alright, so my batteries, so right now the right generator, I mean, they're both super low. External power is giving me good power. I mean, it's almost like I'm popping a breaker or something when I... is there a breaker? Is there a bus panel somewhere that I'm missing? Yeah, the generator shouldn't have any voltage. Okay. Because well, so should I have these off for now then? I mean, we've got enough. All we need is 25 volts to start the engine. Oh, so the batteries actually only have 21 volts apiece, but... so maybe that is a problem. Alright, are we drawing from something else that I don't know about? Are we drawing from some environmental deal or something, possibly? I don't know how that works either, but... I mean, maybe we got the freaking air conditioner on. Alright, let's try to start it again. Here we go, number 2. Perhaps I just... yeah, see? It's killing them. Alright, we're just going to do this. I'm gonna hop back out. We're going to come back in. We'll try it again. Palma. That was really weird. I've never had that happen. And I pretty much follow the same start procedure every time. So where would I be starting? Let's just go over here. And does it have all right. reset the time here. Before I do that, let's get rid of you guys. Maybe. Off, off. Off, off. Anything else here? I mean, I didn't leave any covers on, so that shouldn't be an issue. Okay, let's reset our time to local time. Roughly 2 o'clock-ish. Okay, we'll take that. All right, so let's try that again. Let's come to weight and services. We are going to import from SimBrief. Okay, that's all in. We're going to go to ground services. And we're going to attach the ground power. Okay, very good. We're going to come down here. We're going to go battery and external. See, when you fire it up, the Jennies are norm. That's why I didn't touch them last time. I felt like that was not part of what I normally do. So that's kind of interesting. Interesting. Okay. All right, so let's just give this a try. Everything here should be good to go. Let me go in, just out of curiosity, let me go into systems and let's look at the electrical right now. Is this looking different? So yeah, these volts are higher. This 25. So I definitely was low on voltage. So something had drained the volts off a little bit there, and I didn't realize. Okay, well, let's get it. Let's not mess around. Let's get it started. Okay, good start on number 2. Should this be off? Keeping an eye. See, these have already dropped below 25, which oh, you know what? That might be it. That is it, Fixie. I had him in cutoff. Aha. All right, there we go. Now we're cooking with butter. Beautiful. Kev, I'm hoping you haven't been here for the last 10 minutes because I couldn't even get the dang thing started. You jinxed me, I think. By the way, Kev, you were saying something about how I knew how to fly planes. Yeah, no, that is not accurate, my friend. Welcome in, by the way. And I really enjoyed hanging out in your stream the other day. So appreciate the content. That was cool. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, let's let's do this here. Let's give our boy Kev a little shout out. Go check him out, man. He is Twitch's hottest new flight sim streamer, man, and he puts out some good content. You better be ready with your 90s musical references, though. I mean, he slipped seamlessly from Beastie Boys to Skee-Lo to might have been Whitney Houston. I mean, just seamlessly, and it was quite pleasant to watch. So now, all right. So now we can take ground power off, and all right. And I am connected. Oh, and I've got departure. I got ground. Wondering what am I doing? All right, we've got some ATC information alpha. Awesome. And looks like we're using runway 06 right. We've got a bad variable at 2 knots. Yeah, pretty nice day. Good visibility. QNH 1018. A few clouds at 2,500. Transition level is 70. So we'll at least be able to get clearance here. Hey, Soren. Hello. All right, where was I? I was doing checklist things, and okay, we're gonna scooch through these before start because we did all those. And very important, by the way, when you start the engine, that you move the throttle into idle, from cutoff into idle. That is a pro tip. Subscribe to me for more pro Honda Jet tips. All right, wing anti-ice not required. Transponder code. We're going to get departure. We're going to get clearance here right now. So let's do it and see what our ground controller has to say here. Oh, you know what? The other thing I have to do is pre-file on the VAT simulation network. Beep boop. Where's Boozy with his robot? His nice emote that he has. And I'm almost afraid to do this, but we'll put a little shout out in the remarks. We'll let you don't fly those small things. Oh, that's not accurate. You showed me pictures of you flying military fighter jets the other day. What are you talking about? That is not accurate, my friend. Not accurate at all. Did that go through, I hope? I think it did. All right. Let's get out of here. And yeah, there we go. There's us. All right, so 6 left. And let's give ground a call here. And ground, good evening, November 11816. We have information information Alpha and IFR request to Rome Urbe.
November 11816. Good evening. Your KT destination via the Mora 7 Echo departure. Runway use is 06 right. Initial altitude 4,000 feet. Squawk 6206. And information Alpha is correct.
All right, clear to destination. The Morse 7 Echo departure, runway 06 right. Initial climb is 4,000 and squawk 6206. November 11816.
November 11816. Read back correct.
All right, and you're supposed to wait. You're supposed to get clearance to start your engines over here, so we kind of screwed that up. 62.
Euro 815 Papa, Roger, engine shutdown and what zeros do. Have a great night.
So we're going to go here. Next is 122.8. By the way, I'm not a G1000 fan, but I'm a G3000 fan. This is freaking awesome. I love this. It's like the perfect combination between the G1000 and the GTN. Oh, Kev, you know, all you got to do is just go through it a couple times, and you'll figure out that it's 90% of it is all the same. The only thing that's different is the order a little bit, and little things like you're supposed to request engine start, which we did not. So, but it really is not a big deal. LEPA Palma del Mallorca. Palma de Mallorca. Let's see, a procedure off of here. Departure. It is the Morse 7 Echo. The other thing, Kev, that I will tell you, that I tell everybody who's kind of in that same boat is if you put in your flight plan, you know, new to airspace or something, you know, along those lines, those guys, they'll take care of you. They'll take care of you, really, truly. 06 right. Yep, that's us. Let's load that. And when I tell you anyone can do it, including me, this is what I mean. I couldn't even get this aircraft started, and I'm going to fly here. And anyway, so yeah. En route will be, we need You know what we need actually before we do that? We need to go to here, and we need to add a airway. It's the Mike 603, and that will spit us out at Beaver, right there. Boom. Let's load that. Cool, that's in. And then from Beaver, we go to Elsag. And you don't even have to roll your R's, which is also really cool. I do love how the controllers, when we get to Rome, I love that accent. Elsag. All right, there'll be Roma approach. I can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. And then one last thing here, we got Rompo. And that looks good. And then our final waypoint is the destination. We're gonna have to take a look at this because I don't have any arrival for this, but they want us on. They want us on runway 16, so we can at least put a little visual. Oh gosh, is that all we have? Visual? Oh my heavens. Okay. All right, well, let's load that bad boy. I was not thinking that's what was going to happen tonight, but I hope we can get this thing. Now I'm actually a little nervous. We'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? You'll be fine, just fine. All right, I want. That's all good. Work and lurk. That's what I'm talking about, man. Work and lurk. I even made one of those for. I made one of those for text, man. Right there. If you need it, it's there for you. It's there for you. All right, transponder code. We have entered that. Flight ID is there. Flight plan is entered. Nav source. We are working off of the FMS, so that's good. Altimeter. Let's set the altimeter here. We're looking at 1018. And flaps, I should probably, yeah, we're set for flaps 1, so that's takeoff and approach. That looks good. And then speed brake, we're going to check it, then we're going to retract it, so it's out. I don't know if it indicates any more. Oh, speed brake extended, and then speed brake retracted, so that's good. Cabin signs. That is one of the things that we do down here. I don't remember if it's in aircraft systems or if it's in interior lights. There we go. No. A lot of these are done automatically. Seat belts, no smoking, those are on already. So you just kind of confirm it. And then we're going to do parking brake release. All right, so we're going to call up and we're going to apologize because we have already started our engine. And then we're going to request a little taxi to 06 left. Happy Tuesday, everybody. How's everybody doing? You guys doing good? I missed you. I really did. I tried to do a messing around at the George Bush Airport stream when I was coming back, and because I was in a much better terminal for that. And wouldn't you know it, I just couldn't get Wi-Fi. Ground, November 11816. Our apologies. We've already started our engines. I didn't notice you were on before we were starting that, but we're ready for taxi.
November 11816. No worries. You can taxi to runway 06, right? Can you taxi via Quebec?
We can do Quebec.
In that case, taxi to holding point runway 06 right via Quebec.
All right, holding point 06 right via Quebec, November 11816. Yeah, that's just off to our left right there. I think there's Quebec right, kind of right over there. All right, you guys. Well, hey, there you go, Boozy. We got this, man. All right, we're gonna kick the brakes off here and test things out. Let's see here. Brakes are working. What do I have for steering? That's working as well. All right, let's hang this left and let's get going. Brakes, nose wheel steering, instruments checked. Okay, we're ready to do the before takeoff check. And nobody else is here. Boozy kind of is a pro guy, and everybody just loves him too. That's the other thing about Boozy, man. Everybody loves him. He's just the most lovable, huggable little guy that you ever do know. All right, right over here. But Boozy will tell you the same thing I'm telling you, man. You just got to jump in there, and you just got to start somewhere. Just take it slow and easy. And there's actually several hold short points here, so we're going to kind of go right here. And
good evening.
Actually, hold on.
No, that was 6, was it right?
I think we can go up one
Push
more
and 3
here.
for Delta. Good
One
night. Welcome
more.
to Palma, taxi to stand 42 via Link, Foxtrot, Lima Golf, and Victor 2.
Yeah, I
Taxi to gate.
I'm the same
42
way,
via
Boozy. I mean,
Lima,
I've been in the wrong, and I've been corrected by
Link North,
controllers,
Foxtrot,
you know,
Lima
but
Golf and Foxtrot.
never in a negative, like them just getting after me way.
Ocean 3
And
for Delta, negative via
it's just
Link,
what you just
Foxtrot,
learn the.
Lima Golf, and Victor 2.
It's just the way that you learn the intricacies of each airspace, right? All right, trim set. I'm going to call that set for takeoff. Speed brake is retracted, and it shows that right there. Whoops.
November 11816, monitor Unicom on 122.8. Have a great flight.
All right, over to Unicom. Really appreciate you being on, helping us with that clearance, and you have yourself a good evening as well. November 11816. All right. Did I? 1228. Let's transfer that over. All right, that gives us a second here to kind of breathe. So, cast messages. I don't really have any. Nav is set again. We're on the FMS, so that's good. Flight guidance. I'm not sure what that is. TOLD. I'm not sure what that is. Takeoff landing data. That's what that is. We need to set that. Or that might be V speeds. I don't know if that's already set. All right, I think this is a. Yeah, I think we needed to have this already set here, didn't we? Let me just check here and see. That's in utilities, I believe. Oh, there's my Navigraph settings. All right, I'm not going to hold everything up here. But I don't think I have the takeoff and landing data set, so maybe it's automatic. Perf, Icebird, what's going on, man? How are you? Oh, you know what? It might be over here. PFD settings. Other. Wind. No. Oh, where I was before. Perf. You're seeing over here, perf. Oh, okay. I got you. Thank you, Iceberg. Left side down. So come down. Talking about down here. Perf. There it is. Speed bugs. Takeoff. Are they all set? They're not set. Get from sim. All right. Sweet. All on. Let's just turn them all on. Cool. I knew it was pretty simple. Thank you, Icebird. Welcome, by the way. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. All right. So that's all in. Okay. So takeoff briefing. So we're on the Morse 7 Echo departure here, you guys. and we're taking our own little sweet time getting the heck out of Dodge. But we're going to be departing runway heading. We've been given a top altitude of 4,000. We're gonna be straight out to Juliet Oscar Alpha, a max speed of 210. Then we're going to take a slight right turn to Tonus, and then another right turn out to the Menorca VOR. And so we're going to pretty well clear ourselves up to our final cruise altitude as soon as we're able to. But we'll start out like so, and heading select, we're 06 right. That's right. It's like Beetlejuice. I just have to say your name 3 times and you're there. I love it. I love it. And then everything else I think is fine. Do I want to set my speed? Can I set my speed? I don't know if I can set my speed on this. Let's, doesn't look like I can. So we'll just work off the FMS for the speed for now. Again, everything is super automated. So it's kind of like the Airbus. Sometimes if you try to do too much, it causes problems. All right, so I think we're finally ready to go here. And again, the landing lights and all that good stuff, it comes on automatically for me. So we're going to get ready to rock and roll. And Palma traffic, Honda Jet, November 11816 is departing runway 6 right. Palma traffic. Okay, not hearing anybody. There was somebody that called out a minute ago, sticking my head out the window like a dog. We're good. Air is that. Oh, that Mediterranean air. Is that where we are? The Mediterranean? Down here? I don't know. Okay, here we go, lining up. I don't know if I love my camera view here. I feel like I'm a little too far back, and I might need to move that up here. All right, let's do this. Okay. FADEC takes over there. Actually, I think it's a takeoff detent, and we got takeoff power, building airspeed, center line optional, V1 and rotate. A little slow on that, but I think it's okay. Nice and easy. Positive rate. Here comes the gear. Got to keep the speed at 210 or less. Flaps coming up. We're going to go right away into, what do you think, nav mode, I think, right? Can I? Why can't I go? Why is it not letting me click you? Nav mode, armed, VNav, armed, and yeah, let's go ahead. We'll go autopilot, and then I think I'm going to go ahead and just, it's going to climb via the altitude restrictions here, so we'll spin this guy up like so. What did I file? Probably flight level 430. Of course. Well, enjoy. Half the flight is going to be climbing, and the other half is going to be descending. We got nice clean air up there at 430, by the way, so we're good. We're good. 33, and yeah, 43. That's okay. It's not often we get up into the mid 4s. All right, beautiful. So there we go. We are, looks like we're pitch mode here. All right, after takeoff, let's do this real quick. Landing gear came up. Yaw damper, it is engaged. Flaps are up. Thrust lever needs to go to MCT, and currently I think I'm still in takeoff mode here. Yep. Let's go to climb. Oh, there it is. MCT. Flight guidance. Yep, we're on. Currently heading where we're supposed to head. Ice protection not needed. Cabin signs as required. Okay, and next checklist is going to be the, whoops. Oh, for Pete's sake. The next checklist is going to be the, you know what, let's just get rid of you, can we? Can we please? Map. Oh, we're through 7,000 also. Let's go standard barrel. All right, what has happened here? What has happened? Back. Checklist. Okay, we're in the checklist, right? Ice protection not active. Yeah. Well, I don't need it. Do I? Am I? Is that telling me I'm picking up ice? I don't know. Okay. Oh, I even have the checklist over here. That's kind of cool. All right, I'm losing a little bit of steam here, so I'm going to go to VS mode, and I think we're going to pitch down. Let's capture like 2,000 feet a minute. Let's get the speed up here a little bit. Again, I know we're not going to set any records, but we might as well at least get going a little bit here. All right, so let's look at our utilities. Let's look at our nope, it's systems. Let's look at our controls. Let's look at our interior lights, and we're good to go. If you guys, whatever you need to do, go ahead. Let's look at our exterior lights. We've got, let's just turn these guys off for now. We'll leave the rest of those guys on. And, all right, I think that's good. Coming up into it. Oh, it's really saying we need ice protection. All right, so let's do that, I guess. Back. Let's go systems. Oh, that's just down here. Never mind. Let's do engine anti-ice, and let's go ahead. Everything else is fine. Windshield heat is on. Anti-ice for the wings, we're gonna say, is fine, and the wing flow normal. Bleeds normal. Tail de-ice normal. All right. So we'll go through. If it wants it, we'll give it to it. Ian, hello. Welcome, Ian. I had a great time watching you and your friends doing your float trip adventures. I can remember those. I can remember those very, very well in P3D days. I loved going out there and finding Ganges and Pender Harbor, and it was so much fun. So much fun. Excellent. All right, we've somehow turned on checklists over here. I think no, we haven't. We got more checklists now that you can shake a stick at. Okay, we're going to go back there. I would like to go flight plan. How do I? Can I go to map here? That's over here. All right, that's confusing. Okay, so I've got pretty much the same thing across the board with the checklist here. I think I can live with that. I think I had this set up a little differently last time, but that's all right. How are we doing? Green and happy. Cabin pressure is automatic, so we're good there. Pitch trim, all that stuff is fine. We're going out to Tony's, so that's good. We're going to hang a right-hand turn at Tony's, and now the speed is coming up here nicely. That was what I was going to look at. Let's look at the flight plan here and see. Oh, I don't have any speed restrictions on the old flight plan. So why? That's interesting. So how about we do this? Let's go. I think we can climb out of here at about 250. I think that sounds pretty reasonable. Go flight level change. There's a really good YouTube channel, by the way, and it's a dude that's an actual Honda Jet pilot. And I have watched a bunch of his things, but what I need to do is I need to watch and like just make some notes of the different flows that he goes through. You know what I mean? kind of like, you know, just like what speed is he trying to, you know, climb out on? What's his continual climb speed? What's his, you know, what does he have a VX, VY, that kind of stuff? You know, all those things I think are kind of cool. All right. Checklist. Can I go to the next checklist here? After takeoff. I guess I cannot. Iowa Scotsman. What's going on, man? Good to see you. Charts. Oh, that's what I had up here. I had charts. Departure chart. That's what I had. What do I need? The Morse 7 Echo. Let's pull that guy up here. All right. So I thought I was able to get that to show up here. Where do I want to show it? Maybe that's where it is. Sections all. Fit width. Oh gosh, it's over here. Okay, okay. Well, that's okay too. I don't mind that. And I guess it's just going to leave that checklist up. It's not going to even let me look at the next one. Kim OG. Howdy. Welcome. Okay. We're rolling. We're doing good. We're doing H-Jet stuff. And that's Palma de Mallorca. We're heading over to Roma. She is quiet. I tell you what, even in the sim, it's hailed as a very quiet jet. Very comfortable. I like it. I like it. I can make it even better. It's like he's never even there. Yes, cats. This is a complete Honda Jet ASMR stream, and welcome. Good to see you. Now, just had to take a quick break, and thought I'd give you a little outside view. This is a mic and cam, yeah. So, I find when I when I turn the camera off, the viewership goes up a little bit there, so that's why I do it. Welcome in, by the way. All right, so let's see. We're on the departure, looking good. 260. Oh, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. All right, and then I'm a little like cabin power. I think that's all right. Anyway, so we're still trying to we're still working through some things. For those of you, by the way, who don't normally follow and attend the chat, Jeffrey B, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome in. My name is Brant. Welcome to the Melvin Leroy channel. And we're flying the Honda Jet. The H-Jet is the one aircraft in the sim where I have attempted to be completely independent of outside notes and checklists and flows that I normally have. Even the Challenger, which has a very, very good interactive checklist, I still have a few things that I use outside of the sim. This one, I'm just using everything that's within the sim. I'm trying to pull up charts from here and all that good stuff. And so it's we're working through the uglies a little bit right now. About the third or fourth flight is all. I've had this jet for a long time, but it just recently was updated for 2024. It's working super well. And so, yeah, I'm just slowly relearning it and just enjoying it, just taking my time. I fly it about once a month, and so it's a little rusty at first, but we're enjoying it. And then I make sure Icebird it comes in to help me out as well there. And then we got a follow from DH Paradox. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Good afternoon. This is a strategy designed for people with young eyes. What is there some bad blood between you and Soren there, Jeffrey B, that I need to be aware of? What's going on with you two rascals? Okay, what I would love to do right now, though, is I'd love to get rid of this. But maybe I can't. Maybe I have to leave that on there. I know one feedback piece that they got is people were wondering why you couldn't have a full screen. And they're like, that's just the way the Honda Jet is. It's designed. Every screen is split at least into two. So maybe I have to leave that checklist up there. That's all right. But got to stop hating airline. Oh, that's the hater. I see. I missed that part there, Soren. Soren, you're wasting your time, man. Well, listen. You actually are not, because I didn't ever think we'd see him get even into like a business yet, and he is like Mr. Challenger, man. So the dude is multi-talented, to be sure. All right, how are we doing? We're climbing. We're working 97. We're not going to get much more here. We're through 30,000, and I probably am trying to just go too fast, but that's okay. But anyway, I'm missing things in chats. Kind of a pro streamer, really. It's a high content, high production value stream here, as you guys are going to come to know very, very soon. Oh, well, hey, man. Well, Kev, I just figured that you had your reasons, man. Everybody has stuff, right? And why not? You recently got it, very nice. But the Citation X, yeah. So the same developer, right there, Paradox. And I've heard good things about the Citation X. We've got a couple of sim friends that fly it an awful lot. What? Anything you might see me fly for next year's Cross the Something Jet? Mike Clay, hello. All right, so anyway, so here's the deal, folksy folks. We're just about off of this departure. So what I'm going to try to do is, God, I really could have swore kneeboard time here. I'd love to get my Navigraph up and running here. Why is this not? So here we are, heading out. Let me pull up LIRU. I want to see if I can get this. Search, enter. Yeah, I just want to look at the taxi chart here for LIRU, and it's way over here, guys, so it's going to maybe take me a minute. Alright, this is definitely not working super well. Okay. Yeah, this is not what I was wanting. Well, alright, so let me show you what I'm talking about here. Oh, well, Soren, you've got the green light to post any of those that you want. Share it either with me directly or post it in the Flight Sim or the Plane Spotters channel, man. You got the green light. Those are super cool. I love those. Here's what I'm looking at here. All right, we are heading to Urbe, Roma, and I don't have charts for this thing because it's a VFR only. So the EFB is not okay. So it's not just me. All right, cats. Thank you. So here's the deal. Here's the deal, my friends. It's a short landing strip, just over 1,000 meters, 3,556 feet, right on the edge of what I can do with this Honda jet. That's not the problem. The problem is marginal VFR. So winds 320 at 4, not a big deal. Visibility 8,000 meters, which on the ground, that's great. A few clouds at 3,000. But this is a visual approach only situation, so slightly nervous about that, and because we kind of have to be able to see in order to shoot this approach. And yeah, it's the first time we're coming into this airport, by the way. This is a brand spanking new airport. So barely shows a touchdown. All right, well, we'll enjoy. We need a few things to look at as we're flying here. So this is us, by the way. We're going to get some really good ATC once we get a little further along. Big shout out to the ground ATC there at Palma. That was really nice of him for getting on there. And but yeah, here we are coming in. This is right in the heart of Rome, so there's lots of really good airports here. Fiumicino, I think, is the big one here, but LIRA is one that is often featured. And this is kind of, I think, this is the little GA uncontrolled airport, so that's why it sort of appealed to me. You guys, again, if you're not familiar with the channel, very much a GA-centered channel, although I will hop in just about anything. I have not found an airport or an airplane that I don't like. Well, we may have to, DH. Well, we may have to. So there's also terrain in the area, so we'll have to be careful about that. All right, so let's do this. Let's go. Oh, wait a second. We can do a full here, can't we? So that does give us the ability to go full if we want. I don't know that we need to do that. The other thing I think I had on here is I had terrain at one point in time here as well. So let's and I'm weirding out that this is controlling the center and this is controlling the left. Have I done something to mess that up? You're heading Sapporo to Haneda. Okay, man. Kev, we could potentially be related and just separated somehow early on in our childhoods, because we do have a very much the same need to just, well, basically 90% of what I say is just quoting movies or TV or some sort of song reference. All right, let's go back into charts here and let's do. Can I do? Let's pull up LIRU. Let's enter that and let's just, yeah, see, there's no charts unfortunately here, so that's not going to help us. I was hoping maybe we could get some taxi charts. All right, Well, then what that means here is maybe we need to put some other information over here. Or maybe we're just not going to have any information over there at all. Oh, I could have requested this flight plan too and had it all put in automatically for me. Cool. I didn't know about that. That's really awesome. All right, next time. Next time. Has our other stuff that we were doing as well that I've been doing. Very nice. Very nice.
Thanks for
Hey,
subscribing.
JPC. Good afternoon, and thank you
Good
for
afternoon, Uncle Melvin.
75 months, my friend. How'd the Airbus lesson go with the Boozy this morning? Any suggestions on what we should put over here, by the way, you guys? And then again, my question again to H-Jet aficionados is, have I done something wrong? I feel like this left FMC, for lack of a better word, should control my left display, and this should control the center, or potentially the right.
I should play some.
He did all right, I guess. Oh, that was yesterday. Oh, heck, I was working yesterday. But, well, I tell you what, Boozy, every time you get to spend a little time in the air with that guy, you learn a thing or two. You do, but I can't help, JPC, I can't help but thinking how much I was thinking about you when I flew in that jungle jet. All right, what do I do here? What? Well, he has notebook after notebook of things that he's, trying to tell me or needing to remind me of. So, and in fact, he just came out the other day and just flat out said, you know what, we just need to do another flight. I'm not going to make it to 430. We're going to do this. This is ridiculous. We're going to go 330. We're going to call it good. We may not even make it to 330. I don't know what I was thinking there. Let's go to vertical speed mode. Let's climb the last 500 feet here. And we'll call it good. Flight level change mode. I think I was definitely not at the optimum speed to climb out. But, alright, what was I doing here? We are going to set up and avionics setup. And I don't think this is what I need. MFD fields. Alright, so these are all fine. Okay, so that's not what I was looking for. Alright, well, we're gonna roll with it. We'll have no charts here. We'll have to just kind of keep an eye out on our knee board, which is our second monitor here, since apparently the electronic flight bag only sort of works. I mean, it follows and tracks okay, but this is clearly not Navigraph. So, it's okay. Here's something. This is the index here, the VFR index. Oh, from AirMate. This looks official. So let's take a look at this together here. So we got the coordinates. Yeah, so we got, like I said, 3,500 feet. That won't be a problem. I mean, that's going to be tight, but should be okay. Ooh, only a 4 out of 5 star rating though. Can I land my Honda Jet at a less than 5-star rated airport? 55 feet elevation, that's good. I figured there might be, I have to get a login there to see that stuff. Yeah, I figured there might be some information like a little VFR, like a suggested aerodrome procedure, but we'll have ATC. So there is a map for taxi layout. Well, I do have, actually I do have that. I've got the VFR aerodrome chart. So that much I do have. Whoops. What did I just do? Oh, there we go. This I do have. So at least I know where I'm going after I get on the ground. Here, everything's off. We're going to be landing 1-6. Everything's off to our left. And that much I do have. But yeah, thanks for grabbing that, Kevin. Appreciate it. All right, 330 standard barrel, and I don't know what our speed, like, I don't know what we can do. Let's try to kick it up to about 255, 250-ish. It may not be able to do that, honestly. We're sort of pitching up a little bit right now. That's not great. Fighting our aerodynamics a little bit. We're doing all right. Doing all right. Oops, I left the map up there. Sorry. Here you go. Essentially, I think if we can get down below 3,000, that's where we have a few clouds at 3,000. So the ceiling is 12,000. So that's why it's kind of marginal VFR. But that weather report was 3 hours, basically 3 hours ago. So yeah. Making a turn, baby. And here we are in the back, enjoying refreshments. A variety of Coca-Cola. Well, I have Pepsi tonight. A little Diet Pepsi, as usual. JPC, you probably are happy doing your check ride with Boozy Sheep, because I'm sure he catches on a lot faster than me. I'll have you know, though, I did come back after you watched it would have been 2 flights ago for me, but the last one you watched where I struggled a little bit on the arrival, I came back in and had another good flight with the Airbus. Excuse me. And we're going to do it again today, the next flight, actually. So, in fact, I even practiced an auto land. So that was kind of fun. Haven't done that in a while. All right, do I really need this on? Yes, I do. He said I don't listen. It would have been funnier, Boozy, if you said, or something like that. And, you know, that shocks me because, honestly, Boozy, every time I've been around you, man, you have been nothing but open and, you know, like listening to advice and all that good stuff. So that's really shocks me. It could be that the New York drive and the Alabama laid backness bumped heads a little bit. All right, let's see what else we have down here in our utilities bag here. So, again, all this stuff I think is good. Navigraph settings, I think we have set up. All this stuff is good here. I feel like systems. Yeah, let's go into the perf information here. Let's see what we have. Weight and fuel. All this stuff I think is synced from the sim, or it is now. So that's great.
What are you doing here?
Hey, we got Ian Fisher coming in. Mr. Float Plane himself with the rest of his float plane buddies. Welcome in, gentlemen. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Here's our flap speeds right now. 190 for the gear. Flaps 150. Okay, that's good. That's fine. And then we might as well, let's see, is it time to put the speed bugs in? Probably going to change a little bit as we as we get a little closer and burn some fuel. But welcome in again, you guys. By the way, quick shout out. We've had a couple of new kind of guys that I'm just discovering, because I'm like the last guy to know. So Ian Fisher is a P3D guy. He's also a Microsoft guy, but he had done a really cool flight the other day up to some of the P3D seaplane bases up there, up kind of to the northwest of Vancouver, and he was in the it was actually an airplane I'd forgot about. It was an A to A, and I'm not going to remember the term, but it was an old vintage A to A float plane, and it was the craziest looking thing. But man, those guys were having an absolute blast. It took me back. I tell you, I've been so nostalgic with the TriStar coming out, and now Ian doing his float plane stuff. I'm almost ready to reinstall P3D. But yeah, the Arvo, and the cool thing about that Arvo is that the floats are like a foot apart. I mean, they are. It is so tippy, but Ian, man, he never dipped a wing. Yeah. If I have ATC, you are reading advice that said to expect an overhead join, then descend to pattern altitude with tighter circuits because of adjoining airspace. Oh, that's helpful. That is helpful. So that means for us, if we are expecting runway 16, then we're going to overfly. So basically, it's airport elevation was around 50 feet, so we'll overfly at about 1,500, and we'll join the left-hand pattern to land on 16. And actually, since we're a biz jet, we will overfly. I think, don't you overfly at 2,000 feet instead? But anyway, we'll be down somewhere in that. I'm sure, again, they will have suggestions, and they'll help us down, and they'll probably look at us and go, are you sure you want to land that thing here? And I'm just double checking, but I think we're good. Yeah, 3,000 feet is what we were able to land. So the fact that we have 3,556 feet, we've got an extra 500 feet. It's a piece of cake, man. We can even float it and butter that sucker, man. I'm telling you. All right. We are not making it to 250, by the way, but that's okay. Do I want to go ahead and go back to, let's see, yeah, we're just going to dance around it, but it's just, I think it's just a little too much of an ask. I tell you what, boy, we're going to get it, sucker. Okay, why can't I go to the next checklist? That's what I want to know. Because I'm on something else here. Chart options. Okay, go away, go away. Go away. Go away. Checklist. Now I should be able to oh, but that's right, because now we're over here, which maybe that's not bad. Before start, I'm unchecking everything now. Okay, cool. Before taxi, normal taxi, before takeoff, all that's good. All right, and then All right, after takeoff. So we're caught up now. So that if this is controlling that, oh, there we go. We can do some traffic. So that means that this is controlling. Oh my gosh, I have no idea what I'm doing here. How do I? What? Where I'm losing it. I'm losing it. How do I get this part of the screen? How do I get access to that part of the screen? I've messed up somehow. Checklist. See, it's what have I done? Oh, good grief! This plane is maybe too advanced for me. Okay, I like having the map. How do I get over here? How do I do that? So I feel like I did something early on in the flight, which has caused this screen to control the middle. Tim! And this to control the left. Alright, so talk to me, Boozy. I'm listening. Tim, welcome in, by the way. Talk to me. If I anything I do over here is popping in over here now. And I think that's part of the issue. Bottom of the McDo's. Alright, here we go. Alright, cool. Okay, I'm listening. The little things. These guys here, okay? Gotcha. Are those clickable things? Is that what you're telling me? Little FedEx feeder. Oh man, that sounds awesome. Left knob controls which plane. So this knob here, you're saying, so I want to go, so I want to rotate that or click it. Ah, there we go. Aha. So yes, I bet that's what I did here is I clicked down here instead of clicking on that, which is what I wanted. There we go. Thank you, Boozy. Pressurization is checked. Altimeter is set standard. There we go. Yeah, it's really easy to do because you click right on the knob as we're done with that, and then you click left or right. Yeah, sweet. Okay. So, normal checklist. Altimeters are set. Systems we are monitoring. And we have descent checks to go. Okay. Pew, 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 pew. That's my man, Boozy, coming in with the assist right there, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Now, the other thing that I have is I have had the anti-ice on. I don't suppose that's probably hurting anything because I think that it's all electric. Is it heat? Is that what it is? It's not a boot. It's heat, right? So we'll just leave that on. Yeah, isn't it great? It is so nice having people that know what they're doing. So all right, cool. So now we are getting close, by the by, to center. I'm going to make center 28.8. I'm going to make that our active frequency.
Is there anyone on the frequency?
Afer.
So could you confirm me that the controller is with the frequency?
That I do not know. I just got over here.
Okay, thanks.
Roma radar. So he must have stepped away for a second. That's who we're going to talk to. And never mind. Looks like he just went offline. Yeah, looks like he just went bye-bye. So, rascals. Maybe this is for the best. Everybody just went to bed over here in Rome. Maybe this is for the best. because then we can kind of be a little, if we mess up, you know, it's not going to be the worst deal in the world. So anyway, but all right, so let's come in here, and now we got to go to perf. We need to do a little descent profile. Do I have a VNav? I feel like I have a VNav. VNav. Well, that's a bummer. I guess 2 hours was the event time. So 2 hours, and they're like, ciao. If it wouldn't have taken me so long to get going, I might have been in their airspace and they might have hung around. But yeah. Oh, I saw that, Kev. That was great because, yeah, that was something I knew what you were talking about, and I was trying to type it in to describe sort of what was happening, what I thought was going to happen, and he beat me to it. And it was a really nice save. No doubt about that. All right, so we're going to find this, you guys. We're going to find this. Because I think it has a really nice, little feature. For calculating descent. Oh, why do I want to say it was in utilities? Systems. Fuel ice controls. How are we doing back there temperature wise? 22. Perfect. Auto mode. Looks good. Cabin's the same. Take care of you guys, you know. Take care of you. Alright, if we don't have, by the way, the descent profile, then we're going to have to do some math. So let's say we want to get down to 2,000 feet so that we can jump in a left-hand traffic pattern. Then we need to lose 21. 21 times 3 is 63. The problem I always have, Kev, when I'm watching, I'm always multitasking. So either I'm also flying or I'm working on something else. Did I say 31? Did I say 21? 31? 31. Thank you. Welcome, Fighty. Yeah, let's start that again. I want to get down 2,000, so I need to lose 31. 31 times 3, yeah, that's 93. So I need to start just slightly after Rompo, which is coming up here. From Rompo. Welcome in, Fighty, by the way. Yeah, Rompo. Oh, maybe here's how I do my VNav. There we go. VNav. All right, there we go. I knew there was a way. So we want to get to... Let's go to descent. We want to... Oh, what is our transition? We're going to say transition level is 70. That's what it was coming out of Palma. So it may not be that same thing, but that's okay. We want our speed limit 250 below 10, that's fine. 200 below 3, that's usually pretty standard. Within 10 miles, that's great. Okay, very good. And we're going to go high, I guess, high speed descent schedule. Can I change that? No, that's fine. Okay, I don't want to do pilot defined. Alright, so now I think I have to go down. Oh, so it's actually telling me here. Wait a second. It's telling me that this is not at 50 some feet here. Wait a second. I've got sources that tell me that this is an altitude that's not maybe accurate. Okay, I'm going back to the VFR aerodrome chart here for our field. Yeah, 54 feet. So this, oh, where am I? I feel like this needs to be changed to 54. This may be completely the wrong way to do this, but I think I have to have that in order to have my top of descent calculated correctly. Okay, so that's in. Let's go back to here. And so yeah, again, we're thinking approximately 100 miles away we'll start down. So we have Rompo coming up, and then after Rompo, it is, doesn't show me the distance there, but Rompo to Rome is about 130 miles roughly, kind of sort of in that neighborhood. 133 miles. So we'll go past Rompo about 30 miles. We'll start the descent, and it'll be a high-speed descent. And I'm just curious to see. Oh, we got some traffic. That's nice. I'm just curious to see if it pops in any kind of a top of descent indicator there for us. Can I zoom out? Probably. I have the ability to zoom out here. Frequency, plane, yeah, I don't know. All right, we'll roll with it right here. Man, I don't even have anybody I can let you listen to here. Normally, oh, we got a little bit of. I can do this. Let's see if we can make COM 2 work. It's always good to try to do that here. COM 1, COM 2. Let's go to 27350, and let's see if we can listen to that guy. Gosh. 12735. Transfer that over. We are just monitoring COM 2. Yep. Well, it says it's working, so we'll see. We'll just listen. See. It's pretty late, I think, right now over in Italy. So I'm not sure if anybody's still awake or not. And it is a Tuesday going on Wednesday morning. Some people have to work tomorrow. Hey, by the way, you guys, I don't normally do this, but I'm going to share a little something with you. And Zilix, I did see your video. We're going to also look at that here. But I'm going to share something with you. And, you know, we're not a very big stream here, but I do know that we're a stream that cares about our friends. And you probably have already seen this. But we've got a buddy, Arch NDA, and his sister has had a really serious issue happen, health issue, and so he's there, and he actually might be on his way back home now. Anyway, if you're interested in seeing what happened, he's asking people to share that GoFundMe link, but anyway, it has the details of what's been going on. He was live streaming earlier and kind of talking about it, and he seems to be doing okay. It's a pretty serious deal, I think, with his sister, very much life-threatening, and was kind of touch and go. So it's there. Go check it out. If you can help out, great. If not, if you can share, great. If you just are a prayer. That's awesome. So I just wanted to make everybody aware. And yeah, Kev, you're welcome. You're welcome. Again, I think it's one of the benefits maybe of being a small stream like we are, is I don't have the massive. I'm not rolling in 1,000 viewers, but the people I that are here I know, and I feel like I know you guys are like that kind of stuff interests you, and you want to reach out, even if you just drop him a message letting him know you're thinking about him as well. Just any support right now that you can give, I think is huge. So yeah. All right, now on to some happier notes here. Let's take a look at what Zilix has shared with us here as far as his adventures in real life. Here he is coming in. Japan Airlines A350. For those of you that don't know who Zilix is, he's a real world, obviously, A350. He's multi-rated, but he's in the A350 here. Real world pilot. Loves the long hauls. Loves aviation in general. Really a talented young man. And just makes an absolute mess of every runway he comes in contact with, because it's just grease all over. Butter, grease. I mean, look at that. That's just like, come on. Freaking, they got to come out with the special cleaner every time. His boss is calling him because he always lands too softly. And whatever his graphics that is. Yeah, it's pretty cool to watch him do his thing, man. One day we got to catch him actually on one of the plane spotters channels. He was flying out of LAX, and we got to watch him do a departure. That was kind of the first one we saw. He was in the A380 on that one, so that was pretty cool. He flew for Lufthansa for a while. Now he's working for Japan Airlines, and like I say, very talented young man. Gives us a lot of advice when we're flying some of those big heavies. He's an A350 guy, kind of like you, Boozy. You're an A350 guy. You like that 350. How's your progress coming? I don't know if you're still here or not, Boozy. I know you're like me. You kind of hop in and out, but how's your progress on the TriStar coming? Seems like you're doing, pretty well. This might be a top of descent marker right here. Possibly that'd be roughly where it's at. Yeah, good deal. So are you doing true SIVA? You going INS lat long waypoint to lat long waypoint? Hey, Ron. Ferrying a brand new Piaggio over the pond. Heck yeah. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, ultra settings there, Soren. No doubt about that. That's cool. Isn't it a great combination? You do a little VOR to VOR as you're kind of working your way out of the airport, and then you just jump on the INS and just let it go. And yeah, what a cool thing. Well, I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. I think it's really cool that they hooked you up. Yeah, top of drop. And so that's awesome. That is really awesome. I am gonna get it at some point. I'm waiting until it comes off of Marketplace, just because I just don't like to make those Marketplace purchases. And I feel like if I wait, like if it's 90 days or whatever they embargo it, I will know truly if I really want that plane or not. It will not be an impulse buy. Plus, I like that they're working on it and making it better. And so, 3 months down the line, it'll be like version 4 or something like that. It should be in pretty good shape. Oh, you're prepping for a little sim long haul right now? Yeah. Zilix is one of those guys. He'll fly a 16-hour real life flight, and then he'll come home and he'll fly a 12-hour sim flight. He's an animal, man, just a beast. All right, so we've got, let's see, V-Alt, Path, FMS, all that's good. We've got top of descent coming. We should see some sort of vertical track indicator coming over here at some point. We've got our altitude set, 2,000. That's what we're going to try to overfly. And we're not getting a whole heck of a lot of ATC. Oh, now everybody's gone to bed. Hey, buddy, Dougie. So we'll just take that off. You know what we'll do? You know what we'll do? I'll play some of my music that I've been working on here, you guys. I've been working on a little bit more. So we had obviously down in. I just came from a wedding down in Texas, so there's all kinds of Spanish influence, and the music down there. Like I don't generally like the mariachi band type of music, or that's like with lots of brass and all that stuff. But this like the salsa kind of like that kind of has a pretty cool flow. So I've been trying to make a few songs that are reflective of that. I don't know how good it's been, but you'll be happy to know no bad bunnies were injured in the creation of these Suno songs. Hey, we're heading down, guys. I think we captured our top of descent here. Look at us go. Now, will it hold the speed? It doesn't look like it is, so let's pull back. Do we have auto throttle? Oh, I didn't have it selected. That's the... Well, there's your problem. Let's see if it'll hold it at 250. Yeah, that's doing good. All right. Push the auto throttle button. That helps. It's a pro tip. HJet users find this one tip invaluable.
You can feel the flow. This ain't just good, this is something more. Ahora dilo, no tengas miedo. Un día increíble, lo estamos viendo. Un día increíble. Mira todo lo que sentimos. From open to the
I probably do.
exactly what we feel. Un día increíble.
There we go.
Nada falta, todo vivo. Laughing, dancing side by side. This is one for all.
I need to figure out how to
Presente.
zoom in and out.
Familia, misma fuente. Seguí a cada paso.
Only 10? The top 10, maybe.
Not just words that fade away. This is built on something greater than today.
We're heading direct Tinto, more or less. Look at this airspace over in Europe is crazy.
Desde la mañana hasta arriba. Lo que empezó como una es lo mejor.
All right, descent checklist. Let's take a look. Landing field elevation verified. And I don't know. I don't think I have set that, but we're going to roll with it anyway. Engine anti-ice. We have it on right now. And altimeter transition altitude is set. We're using 7.0.
Guarda este día dentro de ti, porque no se repite así. Un día increíble, no se olvida lo vivido. Every hug and every smile, gonna stay with us so while. Un día increíble, pero esto no termina.
There we go. I knew there was a way to do that. I want to go heading up, yep. Now how do I zoom? I don't know. Alright, we're good there. So yeah, great trip, great music, great food. I had the best gas station burrito that I've ever had in my life. It was a place, and I could have gotten not only the gas station burrito, I could have gotten a frozen margarita also, which I thought sounded pretty good, except it was 8 in the morning. So I did a little breakfast burrito. It was approximately the size of a small African country. It was massive. 2 for $5. It was great. It was enough food to probably feed 6 people, but it was really, really cool. Ate at another Mexican restaurant, and my wife and I were the only 2 people in the restaurant that didn't speak Spanish. In fact, we were the only 2 people that were speaking English. It was 5 o'clock somewhere, yeah. See. But I told the waitress, I'm like, I can point in Spanish, and she just laughed. But you should have seen her face when she said, basically, she's like, in Espanol, and my wife and I are both like, sorry, no, and she just kind of looked at us, but she brought us an English version of their menu, which was really nice. So yes, very, very good trip. Enjoyed the heck out of it. Yeah, I would have to learn some more Espanol if I was going to go back, because it definitely is. It is a must. I mean, I don't know, because I was only there for a couple of days, but I would say the vast majority of people down there, they were not speaking in English. They were speaking in Spanish. So if you wanna get stuff done down there, you better know how to speak in Spanish. All right, so let's so we're good here. Flight plan. I guess it's not going to stay up there. Oh, that's all right. We're almost there. 54 feet. We're going down to 2 and 67 miles to lose basically 20 Yeah, that's going to be pretty good, I think. And we do have these V-speeds. So now I should be able to, if I go to FMS, I'll see we were high-speed descent is what we were hoping to be. Yeah, so high-speed descent until 10,000, then it should slow us down to 250 below 10, and then 200 below 3, or within 10 miles of the airport. Yeah, see? Boy, we're at the barber pole, though. Man, oh man, that is high-speed descent, to be sure. But we're spooling back here, so it should be all right. And all right, the other thing that we want to do at this point in time is we want to turn our lights back on and our passenger signs. Again, I think these kind of take care of themselves. We'll hold off on doing anything with that here for just a little bit, though. Got an ad coming up here in about 2.5. I apologize. It'll be a short one. I think I have them set for just 30 seconds, so in and out, piece of cake. You'll have plenty of time to watch us botch this approach and landing into Urbe. And I apologize, all the ATC is one offline. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Next flight is going to be one that we should have. I say should. Yeah, that's
Thanks for subscribing.
Jeffrey. What in the name of Gemma Studios is going on? A little gift sub. All right, Kev, you're in, buddy. You're in the club. And Jeffrey, we have your money now. I'm never going to do that, Zilix. Never. Never, 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 never. Well, I won't say never. I just don't. I mean, I've seen it, and it's like, I don't know. I get it, though. It's probably better than dead air. And definitely gives you practice. Switching downwind sim will tell you it's great because you're switching back and forth between frequencies. It's good practice, but it's just not quite there yet. I don't know. Maybe I should. Anyway, we're doing cross-coast operations. And oh, and I just realized that it is possible that I have messed up this date. I have messed up this date. I think this happened on Saturday. Well, we're going to fly the Airbus somewhere. We were initially going to do it down in South America, but we may switch up P&E tonight. What's going on in P&E? We may have to. Thank you very much, by the way, Jeffrey. You guys messing around? We'll get a hype train going. Look at that hype train. All right. Well, we'll figure that out when we get on the ground here. And for those of you about to see the ad, I'll catch you on the other side. P&E Tower for the New York event. Is it Tuesday night in New York? Is that what we have? I feel like I'm so out of the loop here. We're definitely going to be changing up. What do we have? Tuesday night in New York. It's the 14th. Oh, we got a little tri-state traffic. Oh, man. Yeah. Northeast Philly, Wilmington, and Trenton. Oh, well, we could definitely do a little something there. So, all right. So what that probably means then is I may change up a couple different flights. Because I was going to do a Honk 6 makeup as well in the Bonanza. All right, well, we got some things. Yeah, so coming up East Coast here at about an hour and a half. That'll be pretty close to what we want. Okay, yeah. I think that sounds like a great plan B there, Jeffrey B. The question is, do I have a scenery? I'm in 2024 today, so Northeast Philadelphia Regional Airport. Oh, there is a 2020 version. It requires too many external libraries, though. Okay. All right. Well, we'll figure that out. That's a good plan B, though. Thank you, Jeffrey. And, oh, Pilot Club is going to there. Well, yeah, maybe I won't go there. That might get a little cray. A little cray. All right, we slowed down to 250 below 10. That's awesome. It's time for us to put some landing lights on. I wonder if they came on. Nope, they didn't. So let's go on. And we're good there. Flying out should be safe. All right. Well, I definitely like going in and messing around in your airspace and getting bossed around. So it's we'll figure out some way to do it. Okay, very nice. And there's kind of our airport here. How far out are we? Time to make a radio call. 28 miles. Yeah, I think it might be. And this is Urbe traffic. November 11816 out of 8,800 is about 27 miles west of the field. Or inbound runway 16. Urbe traffic. It's my mom bot. She's very so she's always on the high alert, and then Boozy comes in, always pushes the limit, and then she's really on high alert, and then she just bans everything. She's Lutheran. She goes crazy. Caravan. That could be the bad word, caravan. Bible school teacher bot. It is. It really is. All right. So, what I'm hoping here, this is my hope, is that we'll break through. We're supposed to have a few clouds at 3, and we're supposed to be clear of everything at, well, it was a 3-hour-old ATIS, and 12,000 was what was supposed to be the ceiling. So, all right, let me get my chair set here. And the idea for us will be left-hand traffic pattern, runway 16. So what I might do then, Jeffrey, is I might try to, since we'll have a little bit of time in between, I might try to do still an A320 flight somewhere, see if we can find some ATC, and then we will and then we'll fly out and mess around with your business. All right, my tracker, my Elevate X is not working very well. Okay, standard barrel, and again old ATIS, but 1011. It should slow us down to 230. And I might just take control of the speed at this point, guys. So I think I'm really feeling more comfortable. Slower is better. How about 180 as we get ourselves into the pattern here? Boozy, come on. Come on, Boozy. What are you doing to me? You're killing me. Killing me. Alright, let's see here. Urbe traffic, November 11816, 3,700 and 10 miles west. We're going to overfly the field. Inner left-hand pattern runs runway 16, Urbe traffic. God, we're almost broken out. If I can break out, I'll take over, and then I'll really make a mess of things. Do I have my V-speed set? I think I do. Perf. Let's go speed bugs. Landing, get from sim. On 110, 105. Cool. That's good. We can almost see somewhere in here. I'm just going to take it down to 2,000, and we'll slow down. What was our flap speeds? 150. I got to get down to. So let's just keep it coming. Slow it down, baby. I'm going to just try to walk this thing in because it's a short runway. Okay, we're looking good. We're getting close. We're getting close. Right out in front of us here somewhere, if I can just get a sense of where it's at. On heading mode here. We're at 2,000. We're slowing down nicely. Zilix is out of here. Stick my head out the window here almost. I think we're right over the top of this hill. I think we're just right in this valley here somewhere. And it is very marginal. Holy moly. Stall horn over the threshold slow. Yeah, we're going to try. We're going to try. We are still about 4 miles. And again, we're on heading mode right now. We're going to just kind of, just like I say, just walk it in nice and easy. Not out of the stream, just Sea of Japan. Gotcha. Almost would be easier to come in here at night, wouldn't it? Because then you could see the runway lights. I need the Baines cam. That might be it. Maybe. Getting a little splashy. Let's put a notch of flaps in here. Urbe traffic, November 11816. It's going to overfly the field at 2,000 and join a left downwind 16, Urbe. And I think I'm going to go 130. Full flaps is 110. I'm just going to slow down a little bit more here. And we're right over it, guys. Probably not seeing it because, oh, there it is. I see it. So we are literally right over the top of it right now. Cool. All right, so we're good. We're good. I'm going to come off of autopilot. And, all right. Here's where it's going to get a little squirrely. Pull back a little bit on the power. Allow it to descend a little bit here. It's trying to hold, isn't it? Turn the auto throttle off. Okay, we're clear that way. We're not going to fly the tightest pattern, obviously, just because we're a little quicker biz jet. but hopefully we can do okay. If we go missed, by the way, I'm just going to climb back up to 1500 and just stay in the pattern. All right, there's the downwind. Urbe traffic, November 11816, left downwind 16, Urbe. Okay, can I see anything? Completely lost side of the field. Oh, I see it over there. Okay, very good. Thanks for the follow, Komikas. I enjoy it. I've been just kind of learning it a little bit here and there, and it's been good. Urbe traffic, November 11816, left base 16, Urbe. Thank you, Kev. I'm gonna need the vibes. I'm gonna need those wide vibes. Okay, so we have a little bit of help in the PFD there. We've got a nice OBS line that'll help us a little bit. So we're definitely using that as well. I mean, we're not just gonna toss that out. And then I'm gonna climb. For some reason, I don't want to do that. And I would love to be able to see my airport. Man, I got hills here. Urbe traffic, November 11816, turning final 16, Urbe. We're coming in here. And we're just going to hopefully pick it up. The clouds have moved in a little. Oh, boy. This is a little sketch. I'm not quite on my line here. Yeah, it's, I don't know what's going on. We're a little low, I think, as well. All right. Final notch of flaps are out. We're slow. I got to get some airspeed. We're really slow. We are like 10 knots below the ref slow. Why? What's going on? Oh, because I'm pitching up like a big dog. Why is that? Okay, gear coming out. We're on the final. We're going to see what happens here. I believe I see the field.
400.
Yeah.
300.
All right, speed's okay now. Oh, nope. What I saw was not the field. Okay, so I'm not lined up. There it is. I was lined up with the apron. We can save it. Full flaps, yep, and we are
200.
We are as slow as we can be here. Maybe even a little slower, and it's going to be a put it down fast situation. Got about 500 feet more than the minimum landing distance of this aircraft. So, all right, we're going idle. I see 16. We're down firm, and all right. Get lined up if we can here. Let's apply some brakes. That was not going to win any beauty contest, but we are down. Yeah. Oh, we had a little threshold here if we needed it. And I think we even have a taxiway. I was getting ready to backtrack here, but yeah, slam it. Helps you stop faster. Zilix, zip it back there, man. Not everybody is a butter machine. We're down. We didn't break anything. Jeffrey might have spilled his Diet Pepsi, but you know, it's okay. Check out this little airport here. This little payware bay. We're gonna be back to this place. I like these little GA airports. Urbe traffic, November 11816 is clear of 16, Urbe. I like these little places. Oh, okay. All right. You weren't just busting my chops then. Okay. Well, we did slam it. I wonder if I bounced. I don't have any replay or anything set up, so I don't know. Kind of a neat little place. I've done some work. You know, it's It's $13 scenery, so. Alright, what do we want? What do we think here? This looks like spot 3. Looks like the spot for me. Let's run a couple of checklists, get it shut down, and call that a successful successful flight. You know, I think overall, obviously, you know, we're still learning some things, but I think we did some good stuff. Oh yeah, the Aero Club Roma. That's a great place to shut it down. All right, so let's see here. This is the normal approach. How much of this did we do? Signs, avionics, landing data, all in. Flaps, all that was fine. Gear down, speed brakes, retracted flaps to landing. Airspeed was good. Autopilot we had disengaged. And then went idle. Brakes after touchdown, speed brakes. We could have extended the speed brakes. I wonder if they automatically retracted? Yes, they are. Flaps are up. All right, good. Cabin signs, we'll leave those. Engine anti-ice, all that stuff. Let's turn that off. Off and off. Okay. Flaps are up. Trims are back in the green band. Let me just get this guy up. Whoops. This guy, there we go. Green band. We're good. Shut down. Parking brakes set. Wheel chocks. We'll put those on after we have everything shut down here. Engine anti-ice is off. External power. Yeah, we got to go. Let's go thrust levers to cut off. I have to do that manually, I think. Cut off. Cut off. Cabin signs. How about we get all those exterior lights off, 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 off. Interior lights. Seatbelts, no smoking, off, off. Oxygen supply is off. Parking brake. We don't have the chocks in just yet. Battery will turn off right now. Okay. So we would hop out at some point here, and I don't know the exact right order of events, but seems like did I have covers here, tie downs? I don't remember. Probably had some covers over here, didn't I? Pedo, yeah. Okay. All right. Well, there we go. And that's us on the ground here in Rome, Urbe. So let's see. Now we got to figure out. Okay, so I'm going to take just a little short break. I need to go get the dogs their lunch. And then while I'm doing that, I tell you what, if you guys have some ideas for a little Airbus, little A320 flight, you know, shoot it my way. Something that's, you know, hour and a half-ish, you know, kind of our typical flight. And then, yeah, because I was going to do one down in South America. And we could still do that one if we wanted to, but I kind of would like to find something with a little ATC, since you guys had to listen to me just drone on and on and on. So, yeah, take a peek, see what's going on. Looks like Salt Lake City is online. Los Angeles is online. I know they have Northern Lights Canada getting ready to start here. It looks like, yeah, so just take a look and let me know. And I'll be back here and probably give me probably 5-10 minutes. I'll see you in a sec. That is the $1 million question, Mr. Boozy Sheep. And I'm trying to figure that out right now, actually. I'm looking at what we have available to us here online. And I'm feeling like Portland to Boise or something like that would be good. So I think we'll do that. Doyle Chris, welcome in. You know, something that just is going to take us about an hour-ish or so, I think. Boise to Portland would be cool. Oh, you know what? You're right, because we could shoot that cool. Yeah. I like that idea there. Okay, so let's do that. We're going to Let's grab an Airbus that would be appropriate here. And see if we can't do that. So, what do I have here? A320. I could do the Duncan. No, we won't. HOOD6. Okay, you got it, brother. You got it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see what I have livery-wise for this 320. Do I have anything that's going to work for us here? Air France. Out of town. There's an American. All right. American will work. I don't know if American flies into or out of either of these, but that's all right. For our intents and purposes. Okay, so that's fine. And we'll go Boise. And let's see here. Over here someplace in the Bravo 11. That looks good to me. Cool. Well, Doyle, come on in. Yeah, I fly everything on VATSIM, and so you're welcome. Anyone and everyone are always welcome to join. If you'd like, I still need to come up with the route and everything, but so you have time. It only takes me a minute. We have some ATC here, so that's also kind of cool. And hello. All right, what do we got here? Shift C. Let's get in the aircraft. And let's connect to the VAT simulation network as American 816. That song, by the way, was about wanting the next thing. My own little battle of wanting the next aircraft. We are, yeah. I'm just killing time here for this. You know, it starts about 5, and then I think we'll definitely get up there and fly up there. Get into Northeast Philly. Okay, flight plan. Oh, and right on cue, ATC gone. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Oh, there we go. Okay, it just took a second. All right, so all right, let me do a real quick simulation brief. Let's get dispatch working for us here. New flight. We want American 816. And we're going to go from Boise to Portland. We're going to do an A320. We're going to go in pounds. I love it. No, Boozy. I love that King Air. It's a great aircraft. It's old, but it still is getting updated, and I just flew it. I just flew it last night, actually, off stream. So I would not make fun of you at all. I think it's a great aircraft. Awesome sounds, and I love the night lighting. All right, I gotta do some stuff here. Boise. We're at gate Bravo 11, and we're going to Portland. This is my little scratch pad here. So, okay, that's all good. I need to update probably the stream information as well. So, again, if you want to fly along, please feel free. Okay, get that there submitted, and be ready to go. I probably should turn some sounds back up here. Yes, indeed. Flight sim sounds, always good to have. And all right, that's good there. One final thing, and we're ready to start getting set up here. Okay. Most excellent. Do I have a checklist? Seem like I do. So we're in a turnaround state, and I'm going to just check, make sure that we're aligning. Yes, we are. That all looks good. Everything there is good as well. There's the customary side stick fault. Check. Import our flight. And I need to, I better pre-file here. I don't think I have yet. Okay, that's filed. Awesome. We should get probably a little PDC here. Boise ATIS. It's November. We have winds 240 at 6, 10 miles statute, visibility 5,000, clouds, temp 14, altimeter 2997, runway 28 left, because I think they're working on 28 right. I think 28 right is closed. Ground services, just confirming. Yep, we have all those. That's fine. We're gonna do a load. We're gonna just do an instant load here. We're not gonna mess around. We're not gonna do the GSX business. Send that to the McDo. And yes, indeed, we're ready to talk to Tower and see what he has to say.
Roger, cleared to the Bozeman Airport as filed. Departure maintain 16,000. Expected flight level 29.
Are you going to fly that to in the event tonight, Moosey? Because if you are, I might
Clear
switch
Bozeman
over.
as filed 16,000 after departure.
Doyle,
290
Chris,
after 10. Departures on
probably. How do I
12557
know?
4335 in the box 52 Pop
How
Charlie.
do I know? Is there a way I can know?
You can just call me short of.
How can I check and see?
And expect data.
I don't know. I don't even know how to do this.
Called short of kilo 2 Pop Charlie. Thanks.
Oh, it is. I'm so sorry. Thank you for letting me know. All right. Yeah, I am, and I apologize. I don't know what I'm on. I'm probably on the like the Eastern Europe or whatever. Settings. Okay. So settings. Online. There we go. What am I? Where will it show that? Looks like it's just connecting automatically. Up. I'm at the top. Multiplayer. I'm not on multiplayer. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, though, Chris. I always just get on VATSIM, so I never worry about this. Okay, good deal. Yeah, sorry about that. I just always go on VATSIM and just so I never know.
Short of kilo, we're at Western Aircraft. We're ready for taxi with November.
November 2, Papa Charlie, runway 28.
Thanks for flying along, by the way.
Kilo Bravo to 28 left, 2 Pop Charlie.
Tower, hello, American 816 information, November, I believe, and IFI request to Portland.
American 816, Boise Tower, thanks for November. You're clear to the Portland Airport via as filed. On departure maintain 16,000, expect flight level 320, 10 minutes after departure. Departures on, I think, yeah, departures getting on, departures on 119.6 o'clock, 6026.
All right, cleared as filed. Initial climb 16,000, expect 320 and 10. Departures on 119.6 and squawk 6026, American 816.
And 816, squawk 6036.
6036, American 816.
American American 816, read that correct position, the ramp is your discretion, Charlie taxi.
Call you for taxi, American 816.
Papa Charlie departure.
All right. He's kind of quiet, so I'm turning him up a little bit.
Charlie, thanks.
Hi, boys. How we doing? Hi, guys. Hi, Finny. Sorry you can't disconnect my autopilot by rubbing your head on the trim wheel this time. Okay, GPS primary, that's good. Let's go init request, and we'll get this party started. So, all right, what's my route for tonight, you thinking? I don't honestly know. What are you thinking? Because I was going to do something different. I was going to do something over up Boston way. So I could be convinced to do whatever. 816. Cost index of 5. Oh my lord. We're saving some fuel today, aren't we? 320. Uh-oh, Cody's hacking and yakking. No, yeah, it's all right. They were probably, I think they were just a little too low. I have one dog that's famous for rubbing his head on the trim wheel and disconnecting the autopilot. So, oh, it's HOOD6 now, not HOOD5. Wow, it's HOOD6. Arrival HOOD6. 28 right. HOOD6, baby. And let's see what else we need here. No worries. So Boozy, I just said I don't know what route I'm gonna fly tonight, and I could be pretty much convinced to do anything because it's since we're changing, since I'm sort of changing plans. So let me know. Looks like I'm gonna be doing Schaffer as my transition here, aren't I? Whoops! Wait a second. Jobta. Wait a second. There we go. Jobta. Insert. All right. Sweet. So yeah. Anyway, so let me know what you're thinking, and what if you're gonna fly the King Air. Man, I might hop in that King Air along with you. That's the cool thing about that King Air is you can fly kind of. Oh, you're Piston Duke. All right. I was gonna do Bonanza, but I can switch up, man. So if you get something planned, drop it in the chat, and I am at this point I am flexible. Whatever. Initial climb, he said, was 16,000.
We're gonna need a minute here, 2 Papa Charlie, sorry.
2 Papa Charlie, Roger, from your ready.
Oh, you haven't flown it? Okay, I got you. I got you. The Bobo and the Piston Duke be comparable. Okay, yeah, cool. I mean, that sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Okay, that's all fine and dandy there. We need performance information, don't we? Departure performance. Sync that load sheet, the live weather. Calculate that. We got 144, 144, 145. Flaps 1, trim is down 0.1, flex temp is 61. All right, we'll send that to the McDo. And that looks to be good. We need to get the APU going here. I'm going to turn the beacon on because we're getting ready to start up. And let's turn the fuel pumps on as well here. All right, anything else? Let's confirm that our performance data made it over here and is correct.
2 Papa Charlie's ready.
444, yep, that's good, good. Awesome. Okay,
Runway heading 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Altimeter altitude, we're pretty well set up here. Okay, yeah, I think we're ready to go. I do. Just need to get a little APU going so we can get off the ground, and then we'll be going. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that turbocharged Bonanza. So that'll keep me relatively close to you, I think. Yeah, exposes all of the particles. That's right, man. No particles can hide from the window light. I've been taking to covering my stuff up. I've got this like blanket I never use. I just cover everything up. I watched 757 Spy do that the other day. I'm like, that's a great idea. APU is available. Bleeds are there. Cool. Let's go back to ground. You can go.
19.6. Have a good day. 2 Papa.
Doors can be closed. How do I recharge this? Is there a way to recharge this? How do I do it? I've never had that. I've never had that message come up. GSX. Oh boy. I'm out of date on GSX, by the way, so this is always like a little bit of a moment of, will it work? Ah, crap. I guess I need to update. I keep telling myself every time I finish that I'm just gonna, before I shut the computer down, I'm gonna update, and I never do. And all right, can I connect my tug? I guess we'll just have to do it old school here. So we're able to push and start. We just call him for taxi. Let's do a quick taxi brief, and let's also do a little departure brief, and we'll be ready to go. We're off at 28 right, so we're going to push nose right. Probably we're going to be giving alpha all the way down here to Papa for departure, and we're going to climb out 16,000. There is no departure. We're just going to go. We're going to get vectors to sail, and then we'll be on our way. I'm a terrible duster, and I need to get in. I need to de-dustify the inside of my PC as well. I haven't done that yet. So I need to do that. All right, so we're good there. Oh, we're on reversers. Why are we on? Oh, I know why. Because I have my throttle quadrant in the wrong spot. There we go. Okay, sweet. So we're going to push. We're going to go ahead and go engine start here. We are going to, as long as we're down here, let's clean this up as well here. We do have a squawk code
459 Tango Sierra. I'm reading
60.
A little bit better. Still pretty soft.
36. On. Good.
9 Tango Sierra. How do you read?
Oh, hey, hello. That's
Much
good.
better.
Yeah, very
Or
good.
459 Tango Sierra. Squawk 77.
Let's
maintain
put the
your
weather
throttle
on
5,000.
system 1. Auto predicted wind shear on auto. Rest of that's good. Intake, can never have enough
7720
intake.
for 459 Tango Sierra.
I don't really think I need any flood.
9 Tango Sierra, read back correct. Runway 28 left, F Bravo.
Okay, sweet. Push again. Push nose to
Boise
the
Tower, good afternoon,
right.
November 52683 at GA with November. Looking to stay in the pattern today.
Kill the brakes.
Or
Yeah, let's start.
52683 Boise Tower. Hello,
Let's get-
call me for deck.
One turn in here.
Call for deck 52683.
It's not going to like my throttle levers, even though they are at idle. It always kind of gives me a little bit of a coatl scripting. That's why the frickin' That's why GSX isn't working. Okay, nobody around us, so we should be fine as far as that goes. Kind of over here by the southwest gates, aren't we? Alright, let's start to turn a bit. Coming online, and heard the
In November 52683,
engine
ready
gen
for taxi.
clunk in there. That's good.
52683, running 28 left, taxi Bravo. 28 left via Bravo,
That's
52683.
available. Very nice. All right, getting 2 going here. And that will work. Let's set the brakes. Again, not as cool when you push it back without GSX, but we're more or less where we need to be. Yep. See you later, Tug Dude. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Anything, sir? Could we get the intersection departure from Gulf, please?
Coming up. Coming up. Coming up.
Anything else here, can you take that link?
Yeah.
Sorry, I meant Echo. We'll do Echo.
Ka-chunky chunky
Nice.
goes the engine
Number
gen.
459 Tango Sierra, running 28 left at Echo, taxi Bravo Echo.
Pull on each side
Bravo
to
Echo,
adjust
2 left at
put
Echo.
on your
19,
own
sir.
mask before helping others. If we land on water, take a life jacket from under your seat.
Flight attendants back there doing work. Turn that on for when they were done. Okay, that's a good start on number 2. Good deal. Good to go flaps 1, and we were down 0.1. All right, so let's go to flight controls. Let's go down 0.1. Let's check full right, center, full left, elevator up, center, down, center,
Welcome to
Rudder.
Path 22.
left into the right. Dude 84, thanks for the follow. How's it going? Okay, that's sweet. We're good there. And we need max.
Number 459 Tango Sierra, running 28 left,
Takeoff.
takeoff via fine
Okay.
departure approved.
2 left clear for takeoff on course. 19, sir.
Sweet.
Number 52683, running 28 left, line point. 28 left, line point, 52683.
American 816, ready for taxi.
Running American 816, running 28 left, taxi via Alpha Mike, cross running 28 right at Mike.
Alpha Mike, cross 28 right on Mike. American 816. I was thinking we were on 28 right. Okay. I guess it's 28 left that's closed. Hood 5, yeah. Sorry, Hood 6 is what it should be. I had, yeah, sorry. But it'll still be a cool approach. Now that it's Hood 6, it's even cooler. Here we go.
Traffic.
Mm-hmm. Come out here, get on to Alpha.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Thank you, dear.
November 52683,
Okay,
running
so
28 left, clear for takeoff, make left, close traffic.
We're looking for Mike.
Traffic number 52683.
We're looking for Mike. This is a little high speed that is not on my terminal chart here, but the next one coming up is Delta. Then we have Charlie. Then we have Mike. So we're off of 28 left. That's not going to change anything for our departure, though. It's runway heading up to 16, and actually we'll probably be given that RNAV vector. There's Delta. Yeah, our chart's a little outdated here. So this is actually Charlie here. Yep, that's Charlie. The next one is our right-hand turn. Providence. Oh, I love that idea. Yeah, heck yeah. I've got good scenery for Providence, and that sounds great. I like that thought a lot there, Boozy. All right. Slow down here and
5263 traffic, 11 o'clock, it's Diamond 42, 4,700.
We're looking 52683.
Head across, clear left, clear right.
We got him on our radar 52683, we just don't have a visual.
683, roger, traffic, no fact.
I think so.
Okay.
I think so. And I'll probably go real time even. Nice and dark. But, yeah, I think so.
American 816, runway heading, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 left, runway heading, American 816. Get her lined up. Pretty close. Here we go. Spooling up. Looking good. Click. Click. All that runway SRS man flex stuff. I've got airspeed. TriStar updated, all right, man. Hey, by the time I can buy it on the Indie Build site, it's going to be in pretty good shape.
November 52683, runway 28 left, clear for the option, caution wake turbulence, depart at 320.
3 left, clear for the option, we'll caution wake turbulence from the 320 to 52683.
Rotates. Oh, I slid off the center line a little bit there, but that's all right. Positive rate, gear coming up. Okay.
American 816, contact departure, good night.
Over to departure, American 816, we'll see you. And departure, hello, American 816, 4,500, climbing 16.
American 816, Big Sky, departure radar contact. I maintain 16,000, proceed direct to sail.
Up to 16,000 and direct sail, American 816. Alright. So 16 set. We're gonna go direct sail. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Autopilot coming on. Autopilot coming on. Maybe not. Why? Why is it not coming on? Autopilot coming on now. Oh, really? Well, Chris, I'm sorry to hear that, but it sure is nice to have a little bit of a backup that kind of keeps you in the flow. I'm the same way. I mean, I'm the same way, and I'm okay with that. I mean, this isn't a bad plan B. All right, up through 10. Let's turn some stuff off here. Don't get me wrong. I would absolutely love to. Oh, jeez. I would love to have a PPL or better. I mean, I would love to be able to do this in real life, but in lieu of that, I mean, this is okay. All right, that's good there. Everything's up and clean, and we're flying. Through 12 on our way up to 16,000. And I'm alpha floor. Why am I alpha floor? I shouldn't be alpha floor. I don't know why it wanted me to, why am I alpha floor? What have I done? We're hauling some boogie butt here, aren't we? There we go.
American 816 contact Alexander 125.57 okay.
2557, we'll see it. I bet I know what happened. Salt Lake Center, hello, American 816, 15.1, climbing 16,000.
American 816, Salt Lake Center, climb maintain, flight level 320.
I maintain flight level 320, American 816. I think what happened on the climb out is I think I got a little slow, honestly. Gosh dang it. Alright, hold on here. Give it to the aircraft, thank you. I just think I got a little I got a little bit slow, and it probably went into the alpha floor there to save my save my bacon. Avgas only. Hey, I love flying out of your little airport there. I appreciate you being on. Yeah, you guys always do a great job, and yeah, it's a ton of fun. Hopefully I didn't mess things up too bad, but appreciate you being on. I think we got a follow from Exoric. Thank you very much. And Dude84, I don't know if I said thank you for the follow, but if I didn't, thank you for the follow and welcome, you guys. We're on our way to Portland. Oh, hey, you're one of the controllers also. Yeah, absolutely. You're welcome. You guys do a great job. Like I say, ton of fun to fly out of your airspace. And anyway, I appreciate you guys being on. So yeah, I bet I just got a little slow on the departure on the climb out, and it put me into alpha floor. So just a little cycle of the auto throttle, and we're good to go. Now we're heading up to cruise altitude, and probably should take a look around, huh? Shouldn't we? See you later, Boise. All the mountains are covered up. Yeah, we were Avgas and Exorc. We were looking for a place to fly because I was going to fly what I thought was an event in South America, and I messed the date up. It was actually last Saturday, so there's no ATC down there. So we found a little bit up here, Salt Lake, a little bit in Seattle, so it's like it was meant to be. Are you guys just staffed up just to be staffed up, or do you guys have something cooking in Salt Lake City land? I know sometimes you'll come online kind of in support of that Northern Lights Tuesday, but I also sometimes miss events if they're not directly on the VATSIM calendar. Alright, I have updated my stream title. HOOD6. There we go. Onward and upward. Man, we've done a lot of flights out here. Usually it's in something a little bit more bush appropriate, but the Boise airport is a cool airport because it has not only the passenger service, obviously it has lots of places for your smaller aircraft if you're taking your your whatever you're taking into Johnson Creek. You got that. You got helicopter access. You have some cargo access as well. So it's really a neat place to fly. It's a great little airport. All right, how we doing? THR climb is green. Nav is navving through sail. Yeah, doing great. It's going to be a fairly quick flight here, but that's the point. We're trying to kill time before the event starts out on the East Coast. It's just a 56-minute flight anyway. So once we get up to cruise, we'll brief the HOOD6, and looks like we'll get a little bit of maybe a little bit of cloud and cloudy cloudness as we head in there. That'll be kind of fun. Alternate for us today is Seattle, if we have to go that route.
Salt Lake Center, have a load of 2789 5350.
2789, Salt Lake Center, ready contact.
Go, Chris. Which airport do you have in your backyard? I missed that message there. I kind of do as well. KHYX. Saginaw County, very nice. Heck yeah. Good little airport. Little municipal airport, I'm thinking.
Going 1 Zulu Heavy, Salt Lake Center, expect 2348.
Saginaw County, H.W. Brown. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, my house is not quite that close, but we're in the approach path for our westbound runway 28 also. So it's kind of cool. Oh, you got a little everything. Yeah, nice. Nice. Yeah, we don't have a ton of traffic, unfortunately, anymore. Kind of our GA traffic is kind of dried up. We lost our A&P a while ago. We lost our guy that gave pilots lessons, and then that guy that hangar shut down, and it's pretty tough to fly GA if you don't have somebody on site that can service your aircraft. So that's made it pretty tough. I know they've been looking, but it's a catch-22 because it's hard to recruit somebody to your airport if there's not a lot of people that are flying GA or anything like that. So kind of a bummer, kind of a tough deal, but I don't know. It's not getting any cheaper. That's probably the other problem. That's the only blessing I can think of Chris, of you not ending up with the licenses, you probably have saved yourself a little money, possibly. All right, we're up at cruise, and I know it's a little bit early, but I want to brief the HOOD6. No money, honey. What are you doing here? Oh my goodness, wash rank. Welcome.
American 816, contact Seattle Center 135 145.
3545. Have a great day, American 816. Stefan, how are you, man? Nice to see the crankers coming in here. Guten Abend. All right, am I on the right spot here? No, I'm not. Salt Lake Center is what I want. No, Seattle Center. Center, good evening. Good evening, American 816 at 320.
American 816 Seattle Center.
Okay, so yeah, sorry, we've got the splash screen up here. We're going to take a look here. So we're coming in HOOD6 above 240 at Jopta. Soda, we got to slow down a little bit. Robbie, slow down some more. At Hood 250 and between 15 and 9. And then we are
12215 Seattle Center.
28 right. So for us, we'll be coming down here. And so let's see.
12215, we're gonna do the
yeah, we'll get. Oh, there's an inset here for 28 right.
So
Hood.
Yeah, the RNAV Zulu 36.
So Beaves 230 and 71, and then Schaefer 210 and 67.
November 215, Roger, thanks.
Completely fallen in love with the Caravan. Oh, isn't Black Square amazing? It is. I mean, look, I haven't heard anything but good things from that aircraft. The only thing keeping me from purchasing it myself is I've got the Thuranda one in X-Plane 12, and it's working really nicely as well. Otherwise, I believe I would also be a buyer, and I may still be a buyer. But yeah, that's looks like an amazing product again from our friends from Black Square. They just continue to crush it, absolutely crush it. They've become A to A. Everything they do turns to gold because it's all good, and it's pretty amazing. All right, I got 250 here and 270 at Rabbi. So here's the deal: we're 250 because we're cost index of 6. So we're actually going to speed up a little bit on the descent, and then back down to 250 at Hood, and that's a good altitude. And then
Air Canada 2271.
Beeves 7100 or above, and 230. So I got to fix that.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay. Get that fixed, maybe. Yeah. Oh, it's not. It doesn't like that. That speed change there. Interesting. Schaefer, because I gotta be at 210 at Schaefer. I wonder why it's not letting me change that. It's interesting. It's in there. Now we got it. Oh, it wouldn't change that. Oh, well, shoot. Never mind. All right, so we're just going to have to manually make sure we're hitting those numbers. The altitude is right, but the speed is not. And then let's quickly look at the 28 right ILS. 111.3 is set. India Alpha Papa confirms. 285. That's never the same as what the chart says. 283 is what the chart says, but we're good with that. Oh, you even had the normal 208 with that improvement mod, and then you got the steam gauge. Yeah, once I think Black Square, once they started messing with the gauges and people were paying full price just to get the Caravan and the King Air gauges, I think like it was over. It was over. It is study level. Well, that's what I think Boozy Sheep even talked about that, about how their other aircraft, you know, the Bonanza, the Bear, and the Duke, they're great, but he feels like this one even has a layer of that is not found in those other aircraft. So that's great to hear, and I'm happy that you're enjoying that. And like I say, I'm not ruling it out, but I'm milking the Thuranda one for all it's worth right now.
Again, it's a 2271 Roger. Climb and maintain 15,000. I'll have higher for you here momentarily.
Flight level 150, Canada 2271.
Alright, let's put some information in here. And we do have an ATIS. I'm seeing information. I have no idea what gate we're going to go to. Again, I don't know that American even flies in here, so we're going to just go to wherever. Information whiskey. Winds are 190 at 10. Oh, we got a nice crosswind. 6 statute miles, a little rain. A few clouds at 2,000, broken at 28. All right, very nice. Overcast 3,500. That's a spicy meatball right there. Okay. ILS 28 right, and that's what we're thinking. So, okay, 3004. First time in VR 2 days ago. Yeah, I think more and more of those aircraft are being like that's just a huge part of how they develop stuff, which is great for me, the non-VR guy, because what that means is it's been really, really optimized, and it should run extremely well on my system.
Delta 949, don't recall giving you a push clearance. Totally fine, but just keep in mind
190-10.
your PDC and the ATIS.
So I do love that when I'm reading through the specs and I see that it's been, built with VR in mind. I love that. All right, you're out of here, Stefan. Thank you again for coming in. Sleep well. Appreciate you bringing your guys over, and always nice to talk to you, buddy. Have a great day, great evening. All right, sorry, I'm still looking down here. Sorry, guys. Let me just get this Barrow information here, and we will be ready to look back out of our windows.
Air Canada 2271, clear direct out.
Because it's possible we might need this 281.
And Air Canada 2271. Sorry, I wasn't more efficient. I had to pull up your flight plan. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
All right, that's all set and ready. Top of drop coming up here. I think we look good. Guys, go check out Wash Crank. He does a really cool streaming concept where he will fly to different parts of the world, and then when he gets to wherever he's going, he will jump into another sim, like a racing sim or a military combat sim, first-person shooter or something like that, and he'll like spend a little time in whatever that city is or that area doing, various different, different simulations. Really a neat concept. Good dude. German-speaking stream primarily, but he, unlike me, he can speak multiple languages, and then he also plays guitar. You can do little song requests, and he'll grab his guitar and start rocking out. So pretty cool dude. Okay, well, we're looking okay, I think, and I feel like this guy here is going to take me excuse me, all the way down, because we have an ATIS in Boise, but that's it. So this guy, boy, oh boy, I tell you what. Shout out, props to this dude, working all of Seattle by himself. Wow, and we got a friend up here. We have a friend. It's Mr. Kevin, Mr. Them's My Shoes in the PC-12. Doing PC-12 things. Look at that guy go. That frickin' guy. Anybody else? We can... a Levitex stock at the moment? Nope. Pretty soon they're going to be starting to fire up here. PHL. I need to... I just wish I had a good... Wish I was a little bit taller. No, that was our friend Kev. Ski low, and I won't ski low, Kev. You did it last time.
In FedEx 1807, heavy radar contact, say altitude.
Thought maybe we could find Zilix here. He took off from Haneda.
FedEx
There he is.
1807, heavy route, climb.
There he is. 787. Loves his big heavies. Super cool, guys. Super cool. I love flight sim. All right, so 28 right. If we're successful in landing our aircraft, we're going to hang a left and just find someplace in the terminal. If we have to go missed, our missed approach is a right-hand climbing turn to, well, initially we climbed to 5,000. Sorry, to 600. Jeez Louise. And then we take a right, we climb to 4,200 direct to the battleground VOR, and we hold, climb hold if necessary. So that is
Sanitation, Charlie Foxtrot, Sierra Delta.
That is a possibility. Got a barrels of 281. Ole, old Ole 68. You are rated against your will. Hey, welcome, Ole. It's okay. Thank you for coming in. If you've got to go to bed, I totally understand. And thank you so much for coming in. It's 5:05:0050 local time. Wow, postman who's got to show up early the next morning. Yeah, hey, go to sleep, dude. But thanks for checking in, Ole. So very nice to see you. Guten Abend. Gets and yeah. Is there anyone out there who's capable of giving me financial background to fulfill my hobby? I wish. If I could, I would, man. I would. I could, I would.
American 2104.
We have all had that same thought, haven't we? Yep, fill my hobby without giving up my profession or minimizing my comfort of life. Yep. Is that too much to ask? I don't think so. There it is, Tuesday nights in New York. Tri-state traffic starts at 5, which is in about 3 minutes. And Boozy,
949 wind, 17 direct.
if you don't want to wait on me, you do not have to, man. I totally understand. Completely understand, because I'm going to still be, probably 30 minutes or so. Private jet just took off. Are you flying also with this Doyle, Chris? I've been looking for you on the scopes, but I haven't seen anything. Right, straight over the house. Nice. You better go grab your air card. Is that, what's the app again? the Sky Card. There, go grab your Sky Card. Uh-oh, my wife just texted me here. Hang on. You used to be serious. Oh, to be serious, you used FSX for years. Last month you changed to X-Plane 12. Ah, man. Yeah. After X-Plane 10, and you, oh, really, you've had a little disappointment. Oh man, I'm loving X-Plane 12. What's going on? If I might ask, Oli. I'm going to just turn on anti-ice.
Delta 949, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 1,000.
Delta 949, roger, climbing, maintain 15,000.
Oh, I see. It's just a new world. Yeah, it's definitely different from FSX. No question about that. But, man, oh man, once you get it dialed in, Oldie, I think you're really going to enjoy it. And if you have any questions on, you know, anything, let us know here in the channel. We're big X-Plane 12 fans here, and Boozy Sheep, I think, has tested every single add-on there has ever been made, so he can tell you good, bad, or otherwise. Just making sure you're awake there, Booze. I don't know if you heard me saying earlier, but if you're ready to go, buddy, you definitely can rock and roll. Oh, that's the flight heading out. Yeah. What is the biz jet du jour here? What do we have there? Okay, all right. What do we got? A little flotation, a little chally. What do we got there, Chris? Yeah, it's showing me 19 minutes to Portland, so yeah. Oh, for sure, Oli, for sure. I mean, and again, I don't know if you're using map enhancement or if you're using any of that stuff. Oh, little Phenom. Oh man, Phenom 300, one of my favorite types of jets. But yeah, Oli, once you get you just need a few things, right? You need that map enhancement or auto ortho. You're gonna want to go get your Sim Heaven stuff, you know, and then maybe Global Forest or something like that. But yeah, it's in such a good spot right now. Even, I mean, you might lay off of the brand new beta, but what's the release version right now is working really well for me. Love PT6 bug sprayers. Or AT8Ts. I don't know what they have on them either. PT6, I guess those are the turboprops, aren't they?
Climb maintain, soil 350, clear direct Alps, Delta 949.
They're little tiny engines, that's for sure. Alright, I'm going to request descent here.
For a break?
I got to get all the way down to 2,000 here.
Firm Sierra Delta November, that's approved. Back.
And Center American 816 requesting descent.
American 816, roger, descend via the HOOD6 arrival, Portland lands west, the Portland altimeter 3002.
Alright, descend via the HOOD6, landing west, copy the altimeter, American 816. All right, so the 11-mile fix is 3,700. So let's go there. Whoops. There we go. Okay, nice and nice, nice. Oh, nice, yeah. That's awesome, Oli. Very nice, very nice.
King Air 2 Papa
I love,
Victor,
yeah, I don't have a lot of that, but I have some.
On the worries.
And that's really cool, yeah, to not just click it with your mouse. I get that. I do, I get that. Definitely. By the way, if you guys are doing Sky Cards, you can add me as a friend. It's I'm just Melvin Leroy, I believe. Let me check, double check here. Now Uncle Melvin on Sky Cards. If you do that stuff, I'm new at Sky Cards, but I am enjoying it. I tell you what, I had a lot of fun when I got to Denver and Houston. There were lots of
over to the dock side, Canada 2071. Have a good day, bye.
there were lots of different airplane types that I don't get where I live. So anyway, add me, friend me, be my friend. Won't you be my friend? Down we go. Down we go. Oli, your English is very good. I don't know why you're giving yourself a hard time, man.
Foxtrot, Sierra Delta November, welcome. American 2104, radar contact lost.
Again, stick around, you guys. We have another flight to do. Once we're on the ground here in Portland, we're going to be shuffling out to Providence.
12215, descend pilot discretion, 12,000, the bend altimeter, 299er.
Trying to do a little flight over to North Philly.
2996. Can you say that altitude one more time
to mess around with our friend Jeffrey B.
2215, descend at pilot discretion, maintain 12,000.
My discretion, 12,000.
No, Oli, not at all, man. I totally get it. I mean, I'm a public school teacher, and now I deliver for FedEx, so I don't have that money either. And it just takes time. You got to save, right? Just got to save up and purchase stuff as you're able. Into the soup du jour.
King Air 2 Papa Victor, buckle
Soup of the day. That sounds good.
11 gusting 2014 right, cleared for takeoff.
And by the way, Oli, do we ever really get to the end of our purchases? There's always something else that you need, right? I'm terrible at that. All right, so
1518 Seattle.
Double checking. We need to be 280 and above 17 at Soda, which is coming up, and I think we're doing fine as far as that goes. Our airspeed is, we're not going to be 280, but that's okay.
Negative. Seattle Center is calling Delta 151.
I've got anti-ice on, and we would not be really worrying too much. We're kind of skirting the bad stuff here, so I don't think we need vectors or anything like that.
Seattle Center, Delta.
Time, money, and space. Yep, you're right. You're right.
Delta 1518, Seattle Center, good afternoon, IDEN. Delta 15 to 18, you are radar contact 59 miles south of the Klamath Falls VOR. Welcome.
Man, this guy's doing a great job controlling Seattle all by himself. Holy cow.
Citation, correction, King Air 2 Papa Victor, your radar contact, say altitude.
2000 climbing, King Air 2 Papa Victor.
Near 2 Papa Victor, Roger, climb and maintain 7,000. I'll have a turn and climb for your seat.
Maintain 7,000, King Air 2 Papa Victor.
Shusey, you're doing some Friday Harbor stuff, aren't you? Some San Juan Island stuff. I'm watching you, boy.
FedEx 545 Heavy, Seattle Center, hello. Information Alpha is current in Seattle. I was just about to make an announcement here. That's okay. Pick that up when you can. Push the start will be your discretion.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and set the altimeter 3002. A little bit early, but that's okay. We're going to go ahead and go medium auto brake.
And King Air 2 Papa Victor turn
and
left heading.
Arm that.
Left turn 050, King Air 2 Papa Victor.
Ew, this looks nasty. But the radar says I mean, that might be that cloud we're looking at right now, I guess.
Right now, I have a half chance here. Potential aircraft at Seattle. Information Alpha is now current. The Seattle altimeter 2988. And attention all aircraft at Portland. Portland information X-ray is current. The Portland altimeter 3002.
Alright, we've got X-ray 3002. Nothing else really has changed. It's still raining. Broken 2,300. Broken 3.6. Overcast 5.5. It actually has improved a little bit as far as the overcast. Winds are still, the winds have gotten a little worse. It's now 180 at 16, so it's a direct crosswind now, gusting 23. Simple FS economy flight. Heck yeah, I thought I might hear you on the frequency there, Kev. The dulcet tones of them's my shoes. Oh. This is kind of what my flight back into Denver looked like. It was just pretty overcast all the way in. Read a little Friday Harbor, a little Roche Harbor. Hey, very nice. I saw the Billingham in your flight plan there. Alright, let's do, do I have to, I think I've done this already. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Speed's looking good. We're above.
And King Air 2 Papa
17,000 at Stoda, so that's good.
Left turn 320, King Air 2 Papa Victor.
Understood. Brook pilots, good Abend. Greetings from Germany. Welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to see you.
Papa Victor, climb in, maintain 14,000 through 10,000. Clear direct level fall.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
140 through 10,000.
I've never been up that far to the northwest. I'd love to go someday. Love to take that Pacific Coast Highway just all the way up, far as I could go. Shoot through the mountains of Canada up into Alaska. I think that'd be an awesome trip. Awesome. Awesome. Alright, slowly but surely working our way down. Doing good. Looking good. The HOOD6 arrival. The famous HOOD6 arrival. We're going to hopefully do ourselves justice. Yeah, we'd have that speed error at Beeves. Beeves is supposed to be... It's supposed to be 230. And it wouldn't let us put that in for some reason. Yes, 244. So we're going to manually do that. In fact, I might just might take the speed right now. And I mean, we're doing fine. We really should be going a little faster, honestly, but I'm not going to worry about that. Again, it's not too busy coming into Portland, so we're not holding anybody up. We'll keep that speed at about 236, and that way when we really need to slow down, we can. Starting to get some of that goodness here. This is why you fly this Arrival. Past some of these beautiful volcanic peaks. Kind of hidden right now. Hopefully they'll start peeking out a little bit for us. Oli, you're not a bother at all, man. I'm glad you're here. Hang around for as long as you can, and if you need to get to bed, I totally get that as well. So thank you again for stopping by. Have a great night. Took a Delta flight from Detroit straight out to Seattle. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Friday Harbor, is that at the Aleutian? That's just up. It's kind of the Friday Harbor we're talking about is the one that's up just north of Seattle, kind of in between Seattle and Vancouver. So this is kind of where we're at here. Here's Vancouver. Here's Seattle, and the Friday Harbor that Kevin was at was just right in here, right off of Bellingham near Victoria. I'm sure there's others, though, possibly, that
FedEx545,
could be there.
Runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
All right, heading down to Hood. We need to be 250 and between 15,000 and 9,000, so we're doing good there. And again, we're just kind of, we've got our airspeed locked right now at 236. After Hood, we're going to slow down to 230, and in fact, I might just do that right now. Just go down to 230. All those peaks are kind of hiding from us here, aren't they? It's the rain clouds that are putting on the display today.
Delta 949, I held on as long as I could. There's nobody home at Vancouver Center. You're leaving my airspace to the north. Radar service.
Cody says hi, by the way.
Approved, safe flight.
Thanks, have a good evening, Delta 949.
Bye. See you later.
King Air 2 Papa Victor, planning purposes only. What approach would you like in Friday Harbor?
You're in the soup also?
King Air 2 Pop Victor, let me get back to you. Give me 1 sec.
That guy might be. Is he flying with you, Kevin?
American 816, expect the ILS runway 28 right approach at Schaefer.
ILS 28 right at Schaefer, American 816.
Seattle Center, King Air 2 Pop Victor, we'd like to request the RNAV, the GPS runway 34 approach.
Oh, Dutch Harbor. Yeah, that's what you're thinking. I see.
King Air 2 Papa Victor, out you
There we go.
2 Pop Victor.
All right, Cody. Now we're starting to get some spot. Oh, we got one. Is this Mount Hood? Is that what we have here? I never can identify the different peaks.
Virgin 105 Foxtrot, Seattle Center, verify squawking 1640 on mode Charlie on.
All right, I gotta stay inside here. Kind of try to lock it in a little bit. 230, our speed. That's what we have to Beeves, down to 7,100.
Yeah, just like
and after Beeves, we slow down to 210.
7 behind you is also mentioned.
6,700 at Schaefer. I probably it should level me off at Schaefer 67 because that's what we have here set. I just don't have the speed right, so I have to manually do the speed. That's okay. Right now, speed's not my biggest concern. I don't want to get too low because we've got old terra firma down here we can't be messing around with.
FedEx 545, heavy rupture. Let's see, wind 16 or at 14, gusting 22. Buckle them up, runway 16 left cleared for takeoff.
Buckle them up. I like this guy.
King Air 2, Papa Victor, you looking to do that RNet 34 from water? Or do you
All right, let's put the landing systems on here.
I'll take the RNet 34 from water.
And once we get past Schaefer, we can activate the approach mode. Or once we get to Schaefer, I guess. Coming up on Beaves, 230, and we're going to make it down above 71, so that's fine. We're in good shape. We're in good shape. All right, external lights coming on. I've got all my anti-icing on here as well. Okay, we're good there. Everything else is extinguished. Awesome, Oli. I'm so happy to hear that, man. So happy to hear that. That's why we do it, isn't it? So much fun. Man, this is awesome. What an approach, you guys. What an approach. Even in the rain, man, it's just something else. Such a beautiful part of the world. Okay, Schaefer coming up. We're past Beaves, so let's slow down 210. And again, it should level at Schaefer 67. And then that'll help us slow down. Technically, I think we can put some flaps out. Yeah, we could go a notch of flaps. I think I will.
Friday Harbor, and I'll get you an altimeter here.
After low fall, clear direct water. Water at 4,000, cleared on F34 approach. King Air 2, Pop Victor.
King Air 2, Pop Victor, sorry for the delay. Friday Harbor, altimeter 297.
297 on the altimeter, thanks, 2 Pop Victor.
FedEx 545 heavy, you are radar contact.
Ooh. Combination of, I don't know if this is terrain or weather. Well, I know it's not terrain. I'm going to turn the terrain on here. So that was weather. So we could put terrain. Okay, we've got weather on 2. That works. That works. We're looking good. We're looking good. 210. Awesome. And 6,700 is what we should be at Schaefer. Right on the money. And then down we go to the ILS runway 28. We're going to be down. We've got Embassy coming up. We need to be down at 2,900 at Embassy. I think I'll go ahead and just spin it all the way down. I think we're actually skipping a couple steps here, guys. I think we should have Reedy and Nacy out here. So we're skipping a little bit, but it's okay. It's okay. Speed check flaps 2, and we're going to go ahead and approach has already been activated. What's wrong with that? 210 for flaps 2. Alright, we'll slow down a little bit more. I gotta sneeze. We're climbing now. I don't want that. That won't do. Okay, let's keep going down here, my friend. Keep going down.
With Alpha, ready to taxi. Yeah.
Why are we climbing?
United 1835, Seattle Center, good day.
Why are we
Are
climbing?
you able to push, actually where you're at, do you need to push?
Alright, we're getting ourselves, we've lost our descent track here, dang it.
United 1835, roger. Push on to, let's do this, push on to taxi lane whiskey with the tail.
That's a bad time to lose your vertical profile here, my friends. See if we can catch back up to it. OMC 25 and then Tolok, we need to be down to 2,000. Alright, so we're kind of chasing it here, but I think we'll be okay.
Walker 5464 with Alpha on standard, said that United Charlie 12, we're ready for push and start as well.
Walker 5464, Seattle Center, hello.
Oh yeah, holding speed nicely.
That center line there.
And
tail to the east.
oh yeah, we need to be below 200 for flaps 2. Okay, there's the rain. We do have anti-icing on, and sorry Chad if I'm not being super responsive here, but we're just kind of in a spot. I got to get below the glide here if I can, and I think we're doing fine.
Air 2 Papa Victor radar contact lost.
Alright, I'm going to arm the approach here now, and Cat 3. So we technically, if we wanted to, we could
American 816, I totally did not forget about you. Cleared ILS runway 28 right approach.
I kind of was hoping you did because I screwed up the approach, but cleared for the ILS 28 right, American 816.
Hey, I didn't see it. It didn't happen, right?
We'll go with that. We may just do a little auto land here. I don't know. Let's just see. It's a 20. Yeah, it's a very, very spicy approach here, guys. But we're back on track. We're below the glide, and we are looking at what did we say here? An approach speed of, oh gosh, 135. And we're gonna be right there, so I'm just gonna go right now. 135. Slow it down.
I apologize. I got sucked into doing something else here. Clear direct for me, and climb and maintain flight level 3.
And we are below 185. Flaps 3. Speed check. Flaps 3. You're grabbing. Oh man, yeah. I'm expecting the same. Coming off our left side here. Currently open descent. Hi Beethoven. And flaps full. Gear coming down. Cleared to land. Just waiting for that localizer to come in. We are below the glide slope, so that'll be a pretty good place to hang out. We're going to level at 2,000. And we're 2,400 above the terrain, so that's good.
United 1830, correction, Walker 5460.
All right, there's the localizer.
Pushing back a little bit further. They should be going on a taxi. If you just hold on a moment, you may be able to squeeze around.
And we're at a 10-mile final, so I'm really slow right now for 10-mile final. Doggone it. I misread that. I thought it was on a 5-mile final, but we're at OMC. All right, well, we're going to just be a little slow here for a minute or two. That's okay.
Oh, was that for 1205?
Happy landing. Evening from the warm Caribbean. Yes, indeed. It's not warm here in Portland. Okay, again, if we go missed, climb initially 6,000 and then...
American 816, don't tell our tower controller that we goofed today, but thanks for flying in. Contact Portland Tower 123.7. Good night.
All right, over to tower. Great job tonight, by the way. Handle this whole sector on your own. American 816, appreciate you.
Yeah, thanks for being here.
Tower, hello, American 816, ILS 28 right.
American 816 Portland Tower. Wind currently 180 at 16 gust 23. Runway 28 right, cleared land.
28 right, cleared land, American 816. Oh, very nice. All right. Oli, we'd love to have you back. Absolutely do it. Do it. Yeah. I love connecting with you guys as often as possible, so I appreciate that. And we are super slow, and we're still 5.8 miles out. I shouldn't be fully configured until at least 5, but we did a little early. All right, anyway, I was briefing the mist. If we go mist to climb to 600, then we take a right-hand turn to the Battleground VOR to hold, incline hold 4,200.
Heavy with X-ray, I front of active.
Oh, you rode 2 wheels down the runway. Oh, well, you know, it's that's, I can believe it. I will fully configured, gear down, lights are all on, everything is good to go. Spicy, I love it. That's how I like it.
Via the Portland to departure radar vectors Battleground, then as filed, climb maintain 6,000. Departure frequency is going to be 135.45 squawk 7443.
Field is in sight, runway's in sight, and man, oh man, look at that. Good Lord.
750 heavy is cleared to Vancouver International Airport.
Let's do it.
Portland to departure radar vectors Battleground, then as filed 6,000. Departure 3545 squawk 7443.
Wind just immediately grabs a hold. Wow. All right. Here we go. Here we go.
Tango. Expect 28 left for departure, and now we'll call for push on the Tango or Tango 750.
Wow. Chris, the problem is I'm not as good a pilot as you are. I've seen you fly with Conti. I know you know what you're doing.
500.
Checked.
Hundred above.
Flight slow.
Yeah, got a little low.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Whew. Try to get it straightened out if I can. Wow. All kinds of rudder, but that'll work. I'm gonna get the heck out of Dodge when I can right here. Yeehaw. That was fun.
Welcome to Portland. Taxi, exit runway to the left when able. Stay parking.
All right, hanging to left here, and no preference. We'll just take whatever stands closest. American 816.
And American 816, continue on Alpha 5 Kilo to the ramp.
Alpha 5 Kilo, American 816. All right, let's see where we're at here. Yeah, that worked out okay. Alpha 5. So, and then Kilo is just right up here. Cool. Excellent. Oh, I was in full reverser still here. Sorry about that. Everybody. All right, the flaps, we've cleaned them up. We're going to go ahead and turn the anti-ice off. Runway turn-off lights coming off. That can come off. And I'm just going to sneak right in here. Echo, looks like maybe Echo 5. Looks like a pretty good spot. Yeah, not unhappy with that. Absolutely not unhappy with that. Little rudder, little butter. It was something, I tell you what. It was something. Okay, turn it in here. Taxi lights are off. I'm at idle. I can breathe again. Oh, didn't stow the flaps or the spoilers, sorry. And there we go. That'll work. That'll work. Yeehaw. Good. And I didn't get the APU going, so we're going to need to get the ground power out right away. Yeah, bad job on my part. And what do I want? I want stairs. Can I? Oh, jetway. There we go. It's not letting me toggle the jetway. Probably wants me to turn stuff off first here, doesn't it? There we go. Alright, I will take that. That was a good flight. Alright, Boozy, I'm heading into Providence. If anybody wants to join Boozy Sheep and myself, we're going to fly Providence to North Philly. He's in the Piston Duke, I think he said, and I think I'm gonna go in the Turbo Bonanza, so should be a lot of fun. All right, give me just a couple of seconds here to make the change, and I'll talk to you in just a sec. Oh, I left you guys without any music there. Sorry about that. All right, 11916. It's we're a Beach 36 now, I believe, right? Bonanza, and connected over here at Atlantic. Doesn't like my flight plan. All right. So Doyle, Chris, we're gonna do Providence to. I think that's the route here. I kind of have to get it sorted out myself. It didn't like the old flight plans that I've got up, so we're going to do a new one here. And Boozy, if you've got something in mind, do tell. But otherwise, I'm just going to go to my normal sim brief dispatcher and see what it gives us to start here. They might have a... I doubt they have any kind of a tech route for this connection. Okay, you just did sim brief. Okay, very good. Yeah, we are a Bonanza, and we're turbocharged. A BT. I should have filed. Oh well, doesn't really make that big of a difference. Pounds, except it might try to take what? Oh, I'm at the wrong. Sorry, it's not PHN. It's I've got the wrong airport. What is the airport that we're looking for, you guys? What is the airport? PNE. Ah, there we go. JPC, what's up? Did you see my landing into Portland? Did you see it? Did you see it? Okay, that's good. Oh man, it was decent. You can roll back and watch. It was all right. It was all right. Why are we all departed? No, we're good. We're good, Oli. We're good. All right. So this is an hour and a half. That's perfect. That's perfect. I don't know how much. You're probably gonna be a little faster than me. Oh, we do have a tech route.
Reminding you to read the chat.
I was wondering about that. Okay, let me throw this in. Thank you for that, Mr. JPC. I like to do without the tech route because I think it's fun to make Jeffrey look up the tech route. Thank you, JPC. JPC, by the way, for those of you that don't know, is among many things is a controller out here, so he knows his way around this airspace. Okay, cool. Very good. So let me copy this. We're gonna do a little stream update and stuff. Okay, that's updated. Get a route updated here as well. What a great night of streaming, you guys. This has just been fun all the way up and down the line here. So thank you so very much. Thank you, Boozy, for not streaming because everybody be watching you instead of me. Maybe you are streaming. I don't know. I don't care, man. I've had fun. I'm just teasing. If Boozy was streaming, I would be watching him too. So anyway, all right. So that's that. And now we got a pre-file. Actually, you know who's saving our butts right now is Ibanez is not streaming because right now that man's in fuego. All right, I'm gonna change my remark here. That guy is, I think his new daughter, man, is like, he's ramped up the popularity. He's already a popular guy, but now he's like next level. All right, so we, our last flight of the day here, off of runway 16 at Providence into 24 at North Philly, and we do have. Oh, we're uncontrolled right now. We've got no Boston, no nothing. So it's just us, just up to us. Us frickin' guys. All right. I need to, let's see. Let's make sure everything is removed here. And I don't always trust the black square walk around. It's kind of weird. Sometimes it takes stuff off and it's not really off, and vice versa, but this looks good. So that's good there. But I always double check it with the tablet as well. So payload, yeah, everything is off. We're good there. We are, did I pre-file? I think I did. Yep, I did. Probably just pinged somebody twice. How much fuel am I gonna need? Like 350? 350? What do I have on board right now? Almost exactly that. Look at that. Let's just nudge it up a little bit here all the way. Oh, hold on. Let's do this. Let's just make those the same, and then I got 100 pounds extra just in case somebody puts us in a hold or something for some unknown reason. And then what are we doing? We got some dudes. We got some homies coming with us. Yeah, man. We do, I think. I think we do. Okay, that looks good. Control locks. Bye. See you later. That's good. We're there. We're good. And all right, all that stuff is good. Breakers are in and in. Brake is on. Flaps are up. Gear lever is down. And oh gosh, I don't have my. Sorry, I got to get my controls set up here. I always forget about that. Very happy with that approach. We got a little low JPC, so when you watch it, you're gonna notice the glide slope guy was hollering at us the whole time. But otherwise, it went pretty well. It was 28 knots, right straight across the bow. So I was happy overall with the execution. We probably were a little wiggly, but you know, it is what it is. All right, so let's have a look-see and trying to remember here. It looks like we are on. We'll start on the right. Okay, looks good. Let's get a little power to the airplane. And we're going to listen for some things. Stand by gyro. I'm hearing it, and it's coming up. Very good. Aux fuel pump. That's working. Okay, that's good. All right, nav light, beacon light, and prop area is clear. And let's go, baby. Clear prop. Come on, baby. Oh, hey, hello. Sip and smoke session at the car shop. Enjoy, dude. Enjoy, man. I don't blame you a bit. Have fun. Do I have to go booster high? What am I doing here? All right. Do I have enough? Have I somehow flooded? There's no way I've flooded this thing. Really? Have I? No, it's good. It's good. It's good. Well, we'll do a flooded engine start just in case. Okay, that's not it. Is it perhaps I have to start with it in idle cutoff? Yeah, not remembering. All right, let's hold on for a second here. Turn you off. So okay, I thought it was just the regular mixture prop crack the throttle. There she goes. Nope, not quite. She wanted to fire. There we go. Just being a little surly. That's all right. A little surly there. Throttle is idle. Yeah. Oh, throttle idle on this? Every one of them's a little different. I should have just went with the... I don't know. That's okay. It's all good. Stand by. Avionics coming on. Lights. And beautiful. So, do we have anyone yet to talk to? It does not look like that. We don't have to talk to islip approach, do we? Just checking here. Just checking. Providence. Nope, we're on our own. It's in Boston, right? All right. So wait till 4% and then add fuel. Really? Okay. Oh, Chris, thank you for that. I need to make a note in that in my startup flow. Thank you for letting me know. All right, we are going to go up to 16,000. So Boozy Sheep, I'm going to tell you something on this King Air, by the way. Don't let me forget. I've got a little bit of advice on the King Air that'll make life easier for you. I just, as I saw the altitude knob, it reminded me, so it's not completely out of left field. Okay, there we go. P&E. Now wait a second. I'm not in the turbine. I'm in the turbocharged. So I don't have a condition lever and all that stuff. I'm just in the souped up piston. I see what you're saying though, and you're 100% right. 100% right. Okay, so we go. What do we say here? Providence. So PVD, VOR, enter. Then we go Tango. No, yanked. Whoops. Boy, my wife and I really enjoyed Providence when we came up this last summer. What a neat little place. Probably had a little something to do with the company as well, but overall we just were really impressed with it. Super clean. Love the old school, architecture and the cobblestone streets and all that fun stuff. Come out of here at Jim's, I think. Yeah. If you've never been there, it's a cool place. Cool place. All right. What else? What else? Oh, that's not right. Oh, yes, it is. Okay. Yes, it is. What did I file? Why does this look different? I hope I didn't file the wrong thing. I did. Crap. Okay, I gotta do this again, you guys. I'm sorry. I have the wrong route in. I have everything there, but it's yeah, this is off. Okay. Let's remove it. Let's select it, and then let's go to Tango 224 to Jim's. There we go. All right, let's load that in there, and then it's Oscar Delta Woodston. And then it's KPNE. Northeast Philly in the Hizzy. Sorry, I will never do that again. Alright, cool. Curiously enough, did not get an auto ATC, so we're going to just kind of go with 2000. And we'll just roll with that. Looks good, looks good. Everything's warming up nicely here. And then let's get just a little bit more information and we're out of here. Theodore Francis Green. Waypoint info. What do we have? First things first. First things first. Okay, 2070. That's going to be Unicom. And Providence radio check. Am I on the right frequency here? $2070. Okay, no one's hearing me, I guess. And then weather data. So winds 150 at 10. Decent visibility. That's all looking good. 29083. 29er. It's all 29083. I will find you. I will find you, boozy sheep. You and your meowing. 3 other people streaming the event. Nice. That's awesome. That's great to hear. Great to hear. JPC might be controlling if I know him. I know that freaking guy. First things first. I'm gonna get that song stuck in my head. So we need runway 16. Really? Yeah. Because the wind is right down the pipe. Okay, cool. All right, I think we're... Oh, you're flying. Okay, nice. 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 JPC, I think you're the one that gifted me the Honda Jet all those years ago. Thank you. We flew that sucker, as you maybe saw, and it was really fun. Okay. Providence traffic. Oh, geez, I know why I don't have my... I don't have my flight plan because I typed in the wrong call sign. There it is. Auto ATC 7025. Alright, cool. And have I updated it on my stream? I don't know if I have. So many things. Man, I need to streamline my process of all this stuff, you guys. Really, truly. Alright, that is updated. 2 a.m. Hey, you keep saying that, Oli, but you keep hanging out. I give you the green light. Stay, go to sleep, whatever, man. But I'm just glad you're here. And I hope you aren't dragging butt too much tomorrow. Ooh, that's a Framey McFramenstein there. All right, so we are going to turn right and go to runway 16. Yeah, Providence traffic, November 11816, coming from Atlantic. Yeah, we're going to taxi 16, Providence. Boozy, you probably already headed out. I totally get it if you have. Okay, that's good there. Hi, Dave. How are you, man? Oh, I'm gonna scuff the tug a little bit. There we go. Thank goodness that's not collidable. Okay, we're just heading over here, and probably need just a quick little run up. Just a little informal run up here. Nothing crazy, but check on some stuff, some things and whatnot. Oh, and P3 Ron was telling me update stream title. Hey, how's it going, Ron? And anybody else, by the way, who came in, I apologize if I did not welcome you. As usual, my simple brain is not braining on full all 8 cylinders. Let's come over here and point it into the wind. We'll do a little run up. That way Boozy Sheep, if he's still here, he can sneak right by us. Perfect. All right, set those brakes. And let's see here. What's my little informal quick run-up checklist here? Let's go 1700. I love when the turbo kicks in. Okay, let's check the mags first here. Pretty close. Pretty close. Somebody checking in there. Down to idle. And okay, that looks good. Check my flaps. Dave, how are you, man? Happy Tuesday. All right. Up, down, down, up. Lean back a little bit here if I could see it. Oh, there's a dude behind me. Look at this. Look at this freaking guy. This twin engine guy. All right. That all looks good. Here we go. Flood. Landing lights. Oops, sorry. Landing lights. We're going to go strobe Le Pitot. And let's do it. And Providence traffic. Bonanza, November 11816 is departing 16. Will be westbound. Providence. That's a rock solid radio call as usual. Let's go 1 notch of flaps. Not hearing anybody else on the comms.
Providence traffic, Duke, November 81 Bravo Zulu. We're going to follow the Bonanza out to the west. Providence.
Very nice, very nice. Okay, get lined up. One last question. What kind of aircraft is this? This is the Bonanza Beach 36 Bonanza. Turbocharged though. Watch what happens here. We get go a little power up. The turbo kicks in. And we be flying. Man, nice day here at Providence. Holy cow. There's V1 and rotate. If I was like Matt Guthmiller, I'd hold ground effect for like 3 miles and then start flying. Okay, we're up and at 'em. No. You're fine, man. Okay, how we doing over there? Looking pretty good, Boy, she wants to run right now, I tell you. Tell you what, boy. In Providence traffic, November 11816 is turning right crosswind, runway 16, Providence. JPC is sharing a little print screen with us. Nice, I like it. I did not update my heading, so that wasn't so so good, but we're doing all right. Pull back a little bit on the RPMs here. And what am I going to need here? Probably about, I might be direct 270 here. It's kind of hard not to just hand fly this thing. It's just so nice to fly. Black square hype, as Pixel Penguin would say. Alright, that's pretty close. I think. So let's do this. Let's go nav mode. And then let's go, how about the vertical speed mode? Let's try for 1,000 here. And where are we turning here? Sir? Sir? Where are we turning? Oh, I know why. Autopilot engage. Follow me once again for more Bonanza tips and tricks. Alright, altitude is armed. We're climbing 1,000 feet a minute. Airspeed's decent. And, Oli, have a great night, buddy. Thanks again for being here. Okay, so we're going Providence VOR and then on our way. In fact, I might just clear myself direct to oh, it's already kind of heading that way, so yanked. So we should turn a little bit here, and I think we're looking good. See you later, Providence. This is a cool scenery. It was actually provided by Any Builds for the Flight Sim Expo of last year. They went in and redid it, and if you follow the road down into here, you'll find the convention center. I actually don't know exactly where it's at, but they actually modeled the convention center with all the FSE booths and whatnot, including the good old Virtual USA Flying Club booth. So I thought that was really good. Thought that was way cool. So did Cody. Boozy, I think you're going to be a little faster than me today, but so feel free to bypass. Looks like you got a little bit of a more southerly route. Maybe you're doing direct Salem or something like that. That's fine. That's cool. There he is right there. Yeah. Can we see him? I don't know. I don't know. He is constantly on the ready, Ron. That dude is he's the danger meter. He's my my security system. He barks even when there's no danger. If he senses that there might be potential danger later on, he will bark and let us know. Because trust me, he's had plenty of treats. He is quite spoiled. Boozy, what are you doing to me here, man? Are you Rubbins Racing? What are you doing there? Home slice? Boston. Oh, Boston's checking in. All right, cool. We need center on 3470.
Good evening, Boston Center, Delta 1608 at 16,000.
Delta 1608, Boston Center, hello, Bradley, altimeter 2976.
Somebody's right on top of me here.
2976, Delta 1608.
Yeah, Center, good evening. November 11816 is climbing 5,500 out of Providence.
November 11816, Boston Center, hello, radar contact. And let's see, climb maintain 10,000.
Climb maintain 10,000, November 11816. Okay.
Boston, hello, American 1534. We're just on a
all right.
0, descending on the roadbook for your arrival.
American 1534, or correction, American 1534, Boston Center, hello.
Chris.
Let's see, it's time to be a roadback to arrival, runway TT, left
Might be the traffic we're seeing, maybe, possibly. I get it, man. I get it. My wife,
hello, United
she just rolls her eyes at me. She knows.
Yeah, 130 Boston.
She loves to do the old, are you going downstairs to play with your online friends? I'm like, yes, I am. Nanner, nanner, boo boo. At least I have friends. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. 36 years of marriage.
November 801 Juliet.
Got to be able to make fun
at
of
Bradley,
each other, right?
rated taxi for departure.
What do I need for performance numbers here? Do I know? 29 and 27 was takeoff. 29 and 25 would be a good climb power here. So let's go 25 and 29. Oh, I like this. Aircraft 16. Nice. Yes, June 16th. For us, what day in June for you?
Alright, so Alpha,
Chris?
looks like Riley's back and give them a call again.
I appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
That guy's loud. Yep, 36 years. Oh, yeah, right there, man. It's a good month to get married. Very good month to get married.
And your 816, do you happen to be talking to Nora 818 Bravo Zulu, or do I need to go send them a message?
I can let him know that you just came online. Yeah, we both just departed kind of back to back, so I'll give him a quick message. Have you give him a call.
Roger, I wasn't sure if you were talking air to air, and I just want to send you both contact news if you're going to just probably jump her anyway.
Oh, well, no, we're not doing any air to air, but let me just reach out to him real fast just to double check.
I can send her a message, it's not a problem.
Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and let you then. I won't be redundant. Boozy, are you hearing me? Boozy? ATC? Contact me?
Police Street 5462, just under maintain level.
How do you do air to air? Can we do air to air on this thing? I want to do that now. How do we do that? Do we have to be in like Fingers channel or something?
Boston Center, good evening.
There he is.
Duke November 81 Bravo Zulu. We're 12,000, climbing to 16,000 out of Providence.
Oh, Baines.
Number 81 Bravo Zulu, Boston Center, hello, radar.
Baines is on. Nice, Ibanez. Good deal.
Right up to 16,000, 1 Bravo Zulu.
And November 816. Well, let's see. For now, climbing team 14,000.
All right, up to 14,000, November 816. Yeah, I kind of figured he might keep us lower, let...
Attention aircraft, going into Boston, Boston information, Oscars now current Boston, altimeter 2977.
Easy to get around. Very good, very good. Okay. Man, what a gorgeous night. Huh? Let's do this. Let's cut some of this off so we can just enjoy. Look at that sunset, y'all. Come on, let's go.
United 130, level 270.
Yeah, 130, roger, cross crank, out and maintain 7,000, the exterior altimeter 2978.
That could be Boozy right behind us there. I didn't think he'd probably be climbing up my tailpipe like that. That must have been an aircraft going over the top of us. But anyway, very good, very good. There's 10,000. We should be shutting off external lights anyway. We're climbing a good rate of speed. I honestly don't even know what VY is or VX. I do actually. VX is 77 and VY is 96. So we're not really doing very well in either respect, are we? Oh well. Oh, and it's 50 degrees in the cabin too, so we need to turn some stuff on here. Cabin heat, let's just give it a little pull. And do I need to turn on...
Rock 14T1
I feel like there was an error. Like I needed to turn something on, like an air pump or something over here. Defrost, no. There we go, vent blower. We'll turn that on. And hopefully we'll warm it up a little bit. Yeah, it's already up to 56. I'm terrible. I'm terrible, Chris. That's the hardest thing to do in flight sim. It's not flying the 747 into Frankfurt. I'm sorry, Boozy. It's not. It's not flying the Chally into Friday Night Ops. It's managing the temperature in a black square aircraft. It is the hardest thing in flight sim. The second hardest thing in flight sim is the left-hand runway turnoff light in the Flight Factor 757. Second hardest thing. T-Sac, what's up, man?
Moderate precipitation in about, and we'll call it 15 miles for the next 20 or so miles. pretty much along my entire airspace, so know if you need anything. Back 375. Let's see. At past discussions on maintaining flight with 240.
Time to unwind, baby. Love it.
To extreme precipitation along your route of flight in about, we'll call it 60 miles, extending for about, we'll call it 40 miles along pretty much my entire airspace. I know if you need anything.
Okay, roger that. Final discretion down to 240. And then, yeah, we're looking at that weather. Just, I'm not sure if you're seeing it, but is it moving over towards the field? Because it looks like it's going towards Boston.
Do we have weather on this thing?
Looks like it might be, but I haven't gotten a new weather update.
I'm kind of looking at it on
Okay, roger that. FedEx 375, any deviation.
various maps here, but
Blue Street 50, 345 Austin Center, hello. Let's see. For now, maintain flight with 270.
all right, 1,000 to go. We're gonna level at 14, and that'd be fine for cruise altitude, honestly. I do need to put oxygen on since we're above 11. I think that's what it is. I think. Second week at the new job, and maybe one more pay. Oh, third payday gets a new PC. Heck yeah, man! I hope so. Man, you've been patient. You've been working on that for a long time, TSAC. That would be awesome. Cody also hopes that's what happens.
Sure, 32 Charlie Bravo. You're looking at your airspace. New York is offline for 10.
All right, cruise. We're gonna go 25. 100 RPMs, and we're just going to kind of roll with what we have here. I'll probably go, yep, so he's passed me now, so that's fine. I don't have to worry about being too fast. I'm just going to let the airspeed come up to about, somewhere around 160. I think that'd be all right.
Hey, Boston Center, United 510.
Yeah, man, all of that stuff. Anything on VATSIM, TSAC, man, everybody's welcome. Everybody's welcome. We've had guys flying along today as well. It's been a lot of fun.
But considering that your permission is over the water for the entire time that you're in my airspace, I didn't feel like I needed to send you a message.
Okay.
I mean, just about to leave my airspace, so you can remain on advisory. Have good flight to Europe.
Alright, thank you. Remain on advisory now. It's 510. Thank you.
Yeah, get your VATSIM in order. All right, I think we're doing pretty good. Let's pull back slightly on the power here. How about
yeah, 130. You are.
How about 25 and 25? Let's see how that treats us. And do I want to do a lean find here?
I put Charlie, thank you.
Delta 1229 Heavy, just under maintain 3000.
Let's do a bit of a lean find. You're doing 209 on the ground. Boozy's 207 on the ground. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be a little bit less than that, but that's okay. I won't be too far behind y'all.
Delta 1229 Heavy, just under maintain 3000.
So maintain 3000, Delta 1229 Heavy.
Alright, there was our peak. That'll work right there. And oh yeah, it is, right? TSAC, that's what they say. Overgrown Skyhawk. Alright, can we update some things here? Chris, appreciate you flying along a couple flights with us. Boozy, of course. I'm trying to remember last time you and I flew together, probably with Conti on one of his adventures. So Boozy 207.
Boston Center.
I'm right at.
Pirate from Delta 12.
Oh no, what am I? I'm a $1.83, so you'll definitely be getting out away from me a little bit, but like I said, that's okay. It's time to change the fuel. Now at 81, so we're just a bit warm.
Turn left heading 280 vectors.
Push that back in just a little bit.
280 vectors.
And how are we doing on our fuel here? Where's our fuel gauges?
In Delta 1229 LSP, I'm showing.
No, we're not too bad. About 3/4.
2 or 3 miles
Doing all
off to the west of the.
All right. I forgot to take a look at
how that's playing out for you in this one.
at JPC shared a little picture.
We should.
And it kind of got buried in the chat. Sorry, JPC. Where's JPC's picture? Something he was flying, I bet.
5462, change to advisory. Have a good flight.
Oh wow! Look at that sunset. Nice. That's great.
Boston Center, Delta 1608.
You're in a little Bonanza or something too, aren't you? There, JPC.
Delta 1608. My apologies.
I'm gonna try to find him. Look at that. That's a beauty. That's a beaut, Clark.
Delta 1608.
I could probably turn on my floodlights a little bit here too, couldn't I? I like that. I love that blue. Absolutely love that blue. That ain't bad. Who's you got a great eye for photos, by the way. If I haven't told you, you share some of the best in my channel. Tim, you're gonna do MacArthur to North Philly and the Barren. Heck yeah. We'll pick you up on the way.
I'll let you know if I need to deviate. Might have to
Alright, let's see if we can find some of these fools here. What do we got here? JPC, I should. I don't think he's a Levitex dude, but he should be out here somewhere.
There seems to be a gap around somewhere around there to get into the.
Tim is going to be down here, probably on the ground right now. There he is, Mr. Tim.
Alright, roger that. Thank you.
In the Barren.
1229, heavy my apologies, turn left hang 190, join localizer.
Very good.
190, we'll join.
Again, I don't know where JPC is at this point in time, but.
Boston Center, A321 Alpha, level at 9,000, 20 miles west of Wounds direct.
Looks like we also have Slant Alpha flying tonight. Or is he controlling? Lots of dudes flying. Oh yeah, he's doing the Comanche. Oh, but he's doing his river run. He's up in the Yukon.
Maybe 10 miles
very nice.
North of you along your entire route. Let me know if you need anything.
Much appreciated. We'll keep an eye out. Direct Boston, 1 Juliet Alpha.
Well, I tell you what, this wasn't exactly what we had planned to begin with, but this has ended up being really awesome. Appreciate you guys being here. So we did okay, awesome. Just getting caught up on a few things here, guys. So this is the color of the flight deck in the King Air, and again, it's just I love that light, that kind of aqua, marine green blue. It's so cool. So what I was going to tell you about that
Delta 1229 heavy 2 miles from Wayne, maintain 3,000
about that
for the ILS runway 22 left approach.
King Air, that's going to help. You know how you get that menu that pops up on the side all the time, super annoying? Well, what you're going to want to do is, and maybe you already have some sort of peripheral, but you're going to want to grab the autopilot off of that, open it up in a separate window, and just have it up the whole time, because otherwise it is a pain. It's all over the place. And it makes perfect sense if you're flying, because you can just reach down and hit everything, but as a simmer, it's horrible. And then you're going to want to adjust. There's a timer on that on that side menu, like
American 1534.
you can set it to appear instantly, or if you hover over it for 1 second or 2 seconds, set it to 2 seconds, so that if you're like me and you're going like off the edge of the screen because you're going to look at something else,
And Delta 1229,
that stupid window doesn't pop back up.
in IMC, or are you visual?
I wish there's a way to just completely turn those off, but I get why they're there. Yeah, this is freaking awesome. I mean, come on, get
Delta 1229,
Stop it.
Roger, thank you for that. You can give tower call
Stop
128.8, have a good one.
128.8 Delta 1229, I appreciate the help.
I'm just gonna be quiet. We're gonna just enjoy.
Delta 6 near Luma Airspace, change advisory, approved, have a good one.
Delta 1608, Unicom, thank you, have a good night.
Boston Center, hello, JetBlue 25, climbing through 1,900 on the Burn 7 departure.
American 1534, fly present heading, and vectors to final maintain 190 knots.
Present heading, vectors final 190 knots, American 1534.
JetBlue 25, Austin departure, radar contact, climb maintain, level 350.
Climb maintain flight level 350, JetBlue 25.
That's freaking great, Chris. TBM?
And 1534, just
No, that's not. Is that TBM? No, that's Bonanza also, isn't it?
Good BMC.
Yeah. No, that's TBM.
American
I can't tell. They all kind of look the same.
Roger.
It's got that. I should have maybe flown the turbine. Turbine Bonanza. There you go. All right. I should have maybe flown that. That would have kept up a little better with you guys. I have not been back in. I have updated the the 850. I haven't flown that sucker in a while. That's another great Black Square product. That was one of their early ones, though. So it's cool, but not as cool. It's not Caravan cool. I mean, come on. Man, I tell you what, I love my Tuesdays. I'm starting to settle into a little bit of a pattern where I'm getting that day off. And I never knew how awesome having a day off in the middle of the week, how cool that was, man. I love my Tuesdays.
And American 1534, turn left heading at 190, join localizer.
Left 190, join the localizer, American 1534.
I get a ton of stuff done early on. Have a chance to, walk the dogs. Just,
375 heavy
the whole
turn,
works, man.
Heading 0,
And then still time to start streaming early.
Plus 3080 and down to 6,000.
Hey, possibly, JPC. Let me ask you something.
I gave myself
along those lines, I noticed something that was a little bit strange, and I just need you to double check. I see that we have an event coming up next month, and it looks like the time, it's a Thursday event, Thursday the 7th, and it looks like the time listed is 2 p.m.
No worries. Well, We'll keep it a bit more realistic. Deviate around it.
I might have you check on that. I mean, I'm not opposed to that, but like most people on a Thursday are not going to be able to make a 2 p.m. Eastern stream. So that's what I have is the OBX Explorer event. And that's again May, Thursday.
American 1534 over, waiting clear ILS from
May
waiting
7.
left approach speed, your discretion.
But yeah, maybe a little Tuesday night. I need to do something because I haven't done an event in a little while, so I need to do something. I'm double checking. I've got to go. My wife graduates. Well, she walks in May. I got to figure out when she's walking. But maybe right away the 5th. Maybe that might not be a bad idea.
And your A16, do you still want 16,000?
We can stay right here at 14. That's just fine. November 816.
A16, roger.
Center Citation 64 to the X-ray is climbing 2,700.
November 64, GX, Boston.
The problem with doing it on the 5th is it's right next to an event. Another event. I hate to go back to back, you know, like Tuesday, Thursday, the same week. There is an event on the 12th.
And Center 1 Juliet Alpha, we're just coming into some of the clouds. If we could dip down to 5,000, that'd be appreciated.
Center 1 Juliet Alpha, just maintaining 5,000 and turn 15 degrees right.
Down to 5,000, 15 degrees right, 1 Juliet Alpha.
Might be a fun one to do.
American 1534 Tower 128.8.
It's a little bit of a tag-along event there, but JPC, maybe we'll go up to Spokane and mess around up there in the Portland area.
Yeah, apologies, he was the last circle calling.
Level 214, I was having radio problems, my bad, I'm at 5,000.
Oh, 214 Boston departure, radar contact.
Because the next Tuesday is another Tuesday night in New York, but I think that's when I'm, well, I might be okay. So I think it's that coming weekend that we leave to go. Oh, so that's a possibility, I guess, JPC. If nothing else, that's kind of in the back pocket for May 12th. And that way it spreads things out a little bit. I'll try to work on something kind of a little bit more official and get something on the calendar. But I know I've been slacking a little bit. Oh, gosh, that's so awesome. I love that. Love it. Love it. All right, back to business here. 14,000. I should have set my pressure altitude and temperature. Their temp is 1, 2, 9, or 9, or 8. Let's see what we got here.
And FedEx 375 Boston is switching to landing runway 27. Do you want to stick with T2 left or switch to 27?
Oh, that's in Q and H.
Actually, we need to left 2752.
All right, what would that be?
For us to do our weight.
FedEx 375, roger, turn right heading 150, center maintain 3000.
Right turn 150 down to 3000, FedEx 375 heading.
Potential aircraft information pop is now current, Boston 200 2977, landing ILS runway T7.
One 014.
And airport you actually climb maintain fly level 430.
So airspeed about 160, and that does not include a little bit of a headwind, so 141, like 30, 130 and change is all I'm doing here. Probably 184 across the ground, but yeah, my airspeed is not going to be that. have this set here. Okay, I got time. Ground speed 176. Oh, something's off on my calculations here. Oh well. Yeah, hey, no worries there, JPC. I mean, it's all good, buddy.
Center Southwest 551
All
Providence.
good.
Detroit Metro request clearance.
Southwest 551 Boston Center, clearance is on request. FedEx 375 heavy, turn right heading 190, join localizer.
190, join the localizer, FedEx 375 heavy.
And Southwest 551 ship just received it.
I did get it. Southwest 521, thanks.
FedEx 375, 2 miles from way, maintain 3000 until established, cleared ILS from way, T2 left approach.
3000 till established, cleared ILS 2 left, FedEx 375 heavy.
And Jeff 1926 Boston Center, hello. Let's see where their contacts. Maintain level 320.
And Center 1 Juliet Alpha, we have the airport in sight. Looking down, I'll go down to 3000 and a visual approach runway 27.
Center 1 Juliet Alpha, roger. Just maintain 3000, fly heading 110 for airspace.
Down to 3000, heading 110, 1 Juliet Alpha.
FedEx 375, heavy contact tower 128.8 today.
288, you have a good evening.
We're 1 Bravo Zulu, Mayor Space, New York offline, change advisory, how we going?
Over to advisory for 1 Bravo Zulu. Thanks for the ATC main CF.
Uh-oh.
November 116 for you, change advisory, have a good one.
Have a good night, November 816. Alright, advisory it is. Be ready
And
here in
Jeff
just a
1926,
second.
cleared direct to Euro.
Okay.
T14 right out to climb maintain level 300, that will be your final.
Okay, so we need to, let's take a look at what's coming up ahead here. There'll be nothing over the top of New York. So So we'll go advisory there, and I am going to go ahead and COM 2. Just stay listening to Boston just for situational awareness. And then, yeah, we're pretty much good to go until, yeah, we get a little closer to Philly. Got about 56 miles, or sorry, 56 minutes, 167 miles, and yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. I think those are our guys over there. I wonder if I could shortcut a little bit and maybe catch up somewhat. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go direct Dixie. This will help me kind of close the gap a little bit, maybe. We won't tell anybody that that's what we're doing. Oh, you guys with your flight sim photos, you're killing me here. It's so good. So good. I think this takes us probably right over the freaking Kennedy departure corridor, so they're not going to probably like that, but you know what? Actually, it does. It does. So we're gonna. We're not going to quite do such a big shortcut here. I think we would be okay, but I'm gonna go back and go direct Kennedy. So here's what was going to happen. You see where we're heading here? You see this guy? This is a big heavy departing Kennedy. We'll be at 14,000. Essentially, we'll be right exactly in the way. So we're gonna go back toward Kennedy. The safest place in a busy airspace is right over the top of the airport. So that'll be all right. It's not exactly the massive shortcut we were thinking we'd have, but it does help a little bit. Cuts the edge off slightly. Oops. Why do I feel like I'm not hearing the Boston guy? Oh, so I don't have the right frequency. Boston needs to be 3470. Okay, Boston monitor. I just want to make sure we're hearing him. Sorry, I got a text from a nephew here I'm looking at real fast. Yeah, I'm over. I did go over to Unicom there. Tim is also direct Kennedy. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do here. Those guys are just coming out. We'd be right in the way, right in the departure corridor. So that's okay. We'll be a little behind these guys, but that's all right. Like I say, it's no big deal. Oh, sorry, Boozy. Sorry. You went Grand Duke. Oh, no wonder you're so much faster. I'm in the turbocharged Baron, and I could probably crank it up a little bit, I guess. Down when Sim's paying for the fuel. Why not? Let's go 28 and 25. Nudge it up a little bit here. Why not? We don't want to keep Jeffrey waiting. Well, maybe we're just too far away to hear what's going on. We're getting kind of closer, though, to the Philly airspace, so maybe we can... What do we got here? Who would we talk to first? Maybe DC Center? Let's try 33725.
Roger, American 174.
There we go. All right. Just want to make sure that was working.
5462, runway 19, clear to land, wind 180 at 7.
Clear to land, runway 19, 5462.
Verify Charlie, Charlie, radar contact log.
Washington Center, good evening. Challenge 26 Echo Sierra, flight level 390.
Challenge 26 Echo Sierra, Washington, Roger.
All right, all right, all right, all right.
Southwest 3522, descend to maintain file 290. American 1769, information Zulu is current. Advise when you have Zulu and expect the river visual, runway 19 approach.
We are going to Zulu, expect speed 01819 to America 1769.
All right, Doyle Chris is heading down. 3372. Okay. Yeah, that's what I got. That's what I'm monitoring right now. So we'll be ready to switch over there. We're just talking on Unicom right now, monitoring
DC Center, $82, checking
DC, and we're getting close, guys. We're only 119 out, about 35 minutes.
$882 wash, sorry, $82 Washington Center, climb maintain flight level 320.
We're doing all right. Doing all right.
Frontier Flight 2040, contact Philly approach 128.4.
128.4, Frontier 2040, good night.
Good night.
Thunder, good evening. Southwest was 65 roll 370.
Southwest 1260, Washington, roger.
Take a quick bathroom break before we get busy.
Clear direct Bucky, what's your Mach number?
Mach 0.82 for a good distance.
Roger, direct to Bucky and maintain Mach 0.82 or greater.
Direct Bucky 0.82 or greater, exit at 2.
And November 0 Echo Golf, what is your Mach number?
0 Echo Golf is Mach 0.79.
November 0 Echo Golf, maintain Mach 0.78.
It'll be Mach 0.78, 240 Echo Golf.
Washington, America 1769, absolutely.
Washington Center, Delta 26-5 level, file 350.
DC Center, good evening. It's November 81 Bravo Zulu. We are Duke coming in from New York, headed to Northeast Philly.
There is our guy, Mr. Bouzet. That looks nice. VOR popping in there. What would we be tracking here? 15-4, what do I got? 10-5, I have no idea.
Let's see. Was that the Legion 221?
Might be picking up the neck VOR. See if we got that. Yeah, oh yeah.
Legion 220,
yeah.
221 right here.
Washington Center low for charge 3676, Papa 251, climb 370.
Brickyard 3676.
Okay, well here we go. We're going to come off of that, and we're going to come onto that, because that's going to be our next,
15 degrees left to be vector.
our next little chit chat as well. And we're going to probably check in.
To the left, 240 Echo Golf.
I'm looking here.
26 Echo Sierra, what's your Mach number?
Not 100% where we would check in here. Maybe
26 Echo Sierra, what's your Mach
maybe
number?
at the Dixie intersection. Really should check in.
Y'all, it's going to be way too busy to play this game. I need y'all to answer. 26 Echo Sierra, what's your Mach number?
Robbinsville.
November 26 Echo Sierra, 26 Echo Sierra going to Philly. What's your Mach number?
Sorry about that. Our Mach currently is 0.80.
Alright, November 26 Echo Sierra, roger, maintain, let's do Mach 0.79, please.
Alright, 0.79 for 6 Echo Sierra.
Thanks. Delta 2065, did you make it over?
Hey, for
I guess we could check in over the Monmouth executive.
8 in the box, but
That he would know where we're at there. Otherwise, it's going to have to be like north of the Lakehurst VOR. Either one would be good, I think.
Washington Center, good evening. It's Duke, November 81 Bravo Zulu. We're headed to northeast Philly, and we're 16,000 feet.
Are you VFR or IFR?
I'm IFR coming in from New York.
Number 81 Bravo Zulu. Yeah, that's not a great spot for you to be for that, is it? It's going to maintain 13,000, Philly altimeter 2987.
Down to 13,000, 2987, 1 Bravo Zulu.
Number 81 Bravo Zulu, contact Philly approach 128.4.
Over to Philly approach 284, 1 Bravo Zulu.
Washington Center, Frontier Flight 5 away, Bristol 157.
I probably should be proactive and head down to that altitude myself, but that's all right. We'll check in. We'll have him,
and Frontier 5 I guess also 250
to send us.
ZSO. 250 knots at SO for your Frontier Flight 5 away. Washington Center, very good evening. Emirates 7 on taxi with Foxtrot, request taxi to holding point runway 19 left.
Hi, bro. Hi, bro. Hi, bro. You
With
Rhapsody.
Foxtrot, who was it?
Taxiway Foxtrot, Emirates 7.
What's the call sign?
Emirates 777, Emirates 777.
Emirates 777, Wash. Turn runway 30, taxi via Zulu. Just taxi west there to join Zulu, and then Zulu Yankee 11.
Negative, Emirates 7. I said request taxi to 19 left.
Okay, we're departing 30, so turn left on Zulu, with Zulu to Yankee 11 for 30. I'll let you know when you're ready. Southwest 3522, descend via the Raven 8. Landing west, the Richmond altimeter is 2996, more than 1 hour old.
Washington Center, good evening, November 11816, 14,000, about 20 to the northeast of the Lakehurst VOR.
American 65, descend via Caps 4, arrival landing south. Richmond altimeter is 2996, more than an hour old.
Descend by the Caps 4, landing south, information.
Just turn here.
And Richmond altimeter. Thanks, American 65, we're heading down.
United 3759, turn left heading 250.
Oh, maybe not. Why are we not?
3759.
Uh-oh, what's happened here?
American 224, cross SO at 10, 10,000 and 250 knots.
SO 10,000, yep, 4.
Frontier Flight 508, contact Philly approach 128.4.
128.4, Frontier Flight 508.
Center of also 14 is with you at 20,000.
Velo 214, wash cross Heckman at 9,000. Philly Christian Atlantic State altimeter 2990, more than 1 hour old.
Sorry, could you repeat that one more time?
Stella 214, cross iRocket at 9.
I have something's not right here.
90, more an hour old.
We need to be going to.
Cross iRocket at
Oh, jeez, what in the heck? No.
America 224, contact Billy approach 128.4.
Back at 224, happy.
Southwest 1253, cross Jabo 15,000. The Dover altimeter 2989er, more than an hour old.
Washington Center, American 423 at level 2.
No, we're okay. We're okay.
United 3759, turn off heading 200. Let me know when you see the airport 11 o'clock, and as you roll out, it'll be 11 o'clock and 10 miles.
Alright, this is when we have the field. I'm ready for taxi.
Alright, well, we're just going to kind of keep on rolling here. He's pretty busy. Maybe we need to just go into approach.
423, level at 230.
America 423, watch, climb, and maintain flight level 370.
370, American 423.
Yeah, this is time we have the airport.
And United 35,
Coming up
37,
on
United 37,
another VOR here that
left.
could be a good check-in point. So Coyle, 14 miles from Coyle.
Washington Center, Southwest 3161 at Baltimore for push.
Southwest 3161, push, start your discretion.
Roger, 3161.
Washington Citation 624, Juliet X-ray, level 430.
I'm going to go to Philly approach.
I'm sorry, expected visual approach runway 24.
Visual 24, capacity 629.
American 24,
This may not be any better. I haven't got a ping yet, so that's one thing.
Right? That's 27, right, American 224.
Approach, you have killed, you'll field.
Entry 40 Alpha Kilo, clear visual approach runway 24, contact the Northeast Philly Tower 126.9er.
269, clear the visual 24, 0 field, thanks.
Approach, good evening, November 11816, 14,000, 10 north of Coyle VOR. Nobody wants to talk to me.
11816, Philly approach, Northeast Philly, altimeter is 2988. Expect visual approach, runway 24, and maintain 9,000.
900,000, we'll expect 24, November 11816. Alright, cool. We're in, baby.
Club 538, turn left.
Alright, so let's go. What do you think here?
It'll be at 12 o'clock, 14 miles, advise on jet field.
Left 250, we're advising on the field, Falcon 538.
And 24 is what we have planned. Let's just make sure it's what we have planned.
Go 45, radar service terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
ILS 24 was not in, so let's see what it is we need here.
Club 506, leave my airspace. No further service available. Radar service terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Coming from, where are we coming from?
Pilot Club
Oh, we're going way south. Oh my gosh, this is a killer.
Radar service terminated.
What the heck, man?
Squawk VFR and frequency change, Pilot
It
Club
must be
506.
taking us way down around Philly.
Number 81 Bravo Zulu, going to maintain 6,000.
Down to 6,000, 1 Bravo Zulu.
American 1240, going to maintain.
Alright, that's in.
Down to 6,000, American 1240.
And yeah, check this out. We
Falcon 538, we got the field.
we go way down here and then come all the way back up.
Contact Philly Northeast Tower 126.9er.
Wow.
126.9 from
Like-
Tower, clear visual 24.
That's
Falcon
like
538.
40 miles south of the field. It has to just be because we're trying to get around the Philly departures, right?
For French Flight Highway. This should be the initial 6 to the RNAV Zulu 24.
The way that we're landing, it's strange. I don't know why they didn't bring us in this way and just down in. I mean, as opposed to all the way around, and then we cut across the Philly departure corridor anyway. There must be something going on up here that we are trying to avoid that. Alright, JPC, that's a dumb tech route. I'm just going to say that. That's like 120 mile extra tech route. Weird. Oh well. We're all right. Pull back on the power a little bit, though. I'm kind of getting a little quick. Don't need to be quite so fast here.
American 224 heavy, it's going to maintain 7,000. 7,000, American 224. Number 1 Bravo Zulu, turn right heading 360 vectors for the approach. Going to maintain
Right
5,000.
360 vectors for the approach, 1 Bravo Zulu.
1 Bravo Zulu, it's going to maintain 5,000.
Down to 5,000, 1 Bravo Zulu.
Okay, we are about ready here. We got Jeffrey on 2690.
5,000, heading 130.
We'll have that ready. That's our boy Jeffrey B.
Maintain 12,000.
Direct ditch 12,000, American 8206.
All right, we're looking good, you guys. Looking good. And as I kind of take a look here also, I'm not seeing, I know that the Pilot Club guys are coming in here, but it's not, I don't see like a bunch of guys flooding the whole pattern, because there's also Atlantic City and Wilmington and Philly and Trenton, so there's like multiple fields. So that's pretty nice. That spreads out the traffic a little bit. Pretty sure that's Boozy.
5,000, and we have eyes on the traffic, Delta 1035.
That could possibly be Boozy, I guess.
American 1240 is going to maintain 3,000.
This is a fun airspace. Busy.
Flight 2040.
1,000 to go.
Let's see, 27 miles from Ward, cross Ward at or above 2,000, declared RNAV Zulu 24 approach.
Cross Ward at or above 2,000, clear for the RNAV 24 Zulu approach, Frontier Flight 2040.
Oh, 1035, clear direct ditch, climb and maintain 12,000.
The direct ditch, climb and maintain 12,000, Delta 1035.
American 1806, leave my airspace. No further ATC available, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, American 1806, thank you.
Also somewhat ironic that Tuesday night in New York, but we don't have New York Center on. That's interesting as well.
Number 11816, turn right heading 320, going to maintain 6,000 vectors for the approach.
320 and down to 6,000, November 11816. Okay.
Comparison 629 is going to maintain 2,000.
2,000, capacity 29.
6,000.
Comparison 629, turn left heading 070 vectors for the approach.
Alright, 070 vectors approach, capacity 29.
Okay. 320, so
Flight
I
50,
guess you could say it's serious.
Cross Ward at or above 2,000, cleared RNAV Zulu 24 approach.
Man, I'm hungry. I didn't have lunch. I haven't had dinner yet. It's 7 o'clock, man. No wonder I'm hungry.
So 1035, leave my airspace. No further ATC available. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Is that for Delta 1035?
8 firm.
Roger,
And it's cool. All these planes zipping in and out.
1 Bravo Zulu is going to maintain 2,000.
That's awesome.
2,000, 1 Bravo Zulu.
The night environment in Microsoft Flight Sim is just
1 Bravo Zulu, traffic
so
currently
good.
at 10 o'clock, 4 miles, 4,400 northbound, Cessna 172.
Oh, Roger, we'll keep a lookout for him, 1 Bravo Zulu.
Roger. You should be fine on this heading, but just in case he makes a turn, he is a Beaver aircraft.
Actually, I do have him in sight, 1 Bravo Zulu.
Maintain visual separation. Club 2112, multiple aircraft, all types arriving into northeast Philly. Just continue VFR at or above 3,000.
At or above 3,000,
American 224 heavy, going to maintain 3,000.
Down, American 224.
Thank you guys so much for being here.
11816, turn right, heading 360.
360, November 11816. Hope you guys have enjoyed. It's been a great day.
So it's 12:53.
Appreciate you guys tagging along, even though I started a bit early. But yeah, it just worked out pretty well, honestly. And it's a win-win because I'll be done hopefully by the time my wife gets home. She's working late, and it should work out just right. So all the way around, love it. Oh, you know what I need to do?
Solid approach, Bonanza, 70 Tango Bravo, Lancaster.
We are way out of balance, I bet. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh goodness gracious. Yeah. It'll help a little bit though, as we're making our way down.
American 1240, turn right, heading 180.
Right 180, American 1240.
American 1240, heavy, reduce speed to 210.
We're already at 210, American 1240.
Perfect.
Alright, so that was a nice vector because that kept us from going all the way, as you guys can probably see here, all the way around. That was our flight plan, and then all back up here. So now we're kind of getting a little bit of a vector, which makes much more sense because it keeps us away from Philly. Here's some other bogeys here. That's cool. I think that's probably Boozy right there. Tim Dog is out there somewhere as well. There's 6,000.
3,000 until established. Dial at 27 ready approach.
Maintain 3,000 till established, clear ILS 27 right. Approach American 1240.
On the ground. All right. We will be there soon. Cabin temp is high. Oh yeah, it is. That's the hard part about this. The lower you get, the more you got to adjust. So let's go in a little bit on the heat. Let it cool off a little bit. Yeah, it's a little sweaty. No doubt about that.
Velo 214.
Okay, I'm just going to double check the frequencies here. So runway 24 is 110 or 111.10. That's in. Approach course is 240.
Requesting descent to 25,000.
Club 978. For altitude is pilot discretion now.
And what I really should have done here is go to procedure and do activate vectors to final. That would switch all that over and set everything for me anyway, but we're good now.
Contact Philly Tower 126.9er. Thank you for the work tonight. Have a good one.
Go, Chris. Thanks again for flying along, man.
American 224 heavy turn.
Nice having some company in the air.
This is American 224. Number 11816 is going to maintain 2,000.
2,000, November 11816.
Philly approach about 9,000. Hello, 214 Philly approach. Philly altimeter 29er89er. Expect ILS 27 right. Is going to maintain 6,000. 29er89er. Expect ILS 27 right.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Just glad you had fun. Glad you were here. Thanks for the Discord follow, by the way. Looking forward to connecting with you a little bit.
R220, and then we should expect to
You fit right in, man.
At our 1 o'clock 9
One of us.
miles. We'll report inside capacity 629.
Oh, man, yeah.
Northeast Philly Airport at site, and we also have the compassion site. 1496. I'm going to have another aircraft.
That's probably a kind of an everyday thing, TSAC, isn't it?
It won't be the
That marine layer.
Another aircraft, it'll be, I believe it's a Duke that's going to be
boy.
following in, and you'll be looking for
Holy cow, there's lots of targets here. Wow. A target-rich environment, my friends. Oh, and some lightning. Nice. Very good.
We have the runway capacity plan.
Visual approach runway 24.
Thanks for the follow, man.
Philly Tower 126.9er.
126.9er and cleared approach capacity plan.
Alright, 1 Bravo Zulu, turn left heading 260. As you come around, the field will be
I can slow down a little bit.
10 miles.
Little bit.
260 and field will be at 11 o'clock, 1 Bravo Zulu.
Target 1240 heavy contact.
Okay, so 110 is kind of our best glide. And we'll ref it out somewhere around probably 90-ish or so.
Step 27 right localizer.
400 localizer, right American 224.
American 224 heavy, 6 miles from Martin, maintain 3,000 till
32 years since, and no flying but computer. Well, that's all right. It's the next best thing. We've kind of been talking about that.
Traffic you're following is that Duke currently at your 12 o'clock, about 3.5 miles, 2,000 established.
Chris, you just got to bite the bullet, man. Get back up on VATSIM. Tell your wife I said so. Tell your wife your online friends say so. Getting down below that glide slope. That's good. That's good.
Right 240, 1 Bravo Zulu.
Oh, he brought him around.
Bravo Zulu, the field will now be at your 12 o'clock.
So he brought him around kind of up here, maybe.
1 Bravo Zulu.
1 Bravo Zulu, visual approach, runway 24.
Clear visual approach 24, 1 Bravo Zulu. And over to tower 1269 or 1 Bravo Zulu.
So they're shooting the visual. That's cool. That's cool. Under your own management.
Number 11816, the traffic that you're following currently at your 10 o'clock, 8 miles southbound at 3,000. It's Piper.
Got that traffic insight, November 11816.
Club 2112, traffic at your 1 o'clock, 3 miles northbound, 2,600.
Nice.
How's the traffic site? Club 2112, maintain visual.
I need to get in that Starship.
Number 11816, turn left heading 310.
Left turn 310, November 11816.
GFI 2040, contact Trent Tower 120.7.
Yeah, it's been too long since I've been in that Starship.
GFI 508, contact Trent Tower 120.7.
Oh, hey, hello there. Departing traffic. I'm pretty sure this is our guy we're following.
508, Trent Tower 120.7. 120.7, Trent GFI 508. Vela 214, center maintain 3,000. Going down to 3,000 for Vela 214. Vela 1253, center maintain 3,000. 3,000, southwest 1253. Number 11816, turn left heading 250. Traffic will be at your traffic will be at your 12 o'clock, 4 miles. The pipe that you're following.
All right, left turn 250, and we'll follow the traffic, November 11816.
Number 11816, you're cleared visual approach runway 24. Contact Northeast Philly Tower 126.9.
Clear for the visual 24 and over to tower, November 11816. All right. So
And I need to practice Pilot Club 9.
there is our traffic to follow. There's our runway, and we're gonna fly this thing.
78. You're getting a little bit
fly
outside
it.
of my airspace, so if you'd like to turn back and rejoin a left downwind for runway 24, that'd help me out.
Back inbound to join left downwind, runway 24.
I can feel my aircraft is unbalanced
Pilot
here.
Club 978.
Oh, Boozy's in front. Okay, cool. Tower, hello, November 11816 on the visual 24.
And remember 11816 Northeast Philadelphia Tower. Northeast Philadelphia altimeter 2990, wind 230 at 8. You're about, it looks like you're about 2 miles in trail of an aircraft on final. But you are cleared to land number 3, runway 24, clear to land number 3.
All right, 24, clear to land number 3. Need us to slow down a little bit, November 11816.
November 11816. Yeah, you're following a Piper. Pilot Club 978, I need you to make a right turn to come back into the pattern. Make a right turn now, sir.
All right, I'm going to go notch of flaps. We're just going to slow down kind of our 110 here and just hold about, I kind of lost a little altitude there, but...
The tower capacity 629. We're going to go to ground. You have a good night.
629, roger, sorry about that. Contact ground point 7.
No worries, you're busy. I'll talk to you in a twist.
Must not be boozy if it's a Piper I'm following. Ooh, hey.
Tower, I've seen the lost visual on the runway. Can you give me a vector here?
Yeah, Pilot Club 978, continue turning right and then...
perfect timing. I think the wife just got home.
Coming around and then, like headed 240, you'll be parallel to the runway.
240.
Okay, just trying to be level, straight and level here, let the glide slope catch up. Kind of giving those guys in front of us time to exit and all that good stuff. Speaking of, I gotta figure out, whoa, sorry, where I'm going here. Left-hand turn, okay. Actually, it's a right turn to the jet center.
And Northeast Philly Tower, 1 Bravo Zulu down and clear 24.
November 1 Bravo Zulu, you can contact ground point 7.
Over to ground point 7, 1 Bravo Zulu.
Okay, that's preloaded and ready to go. And I gotta get myself over lined up. I've slipped a little bit to the left. Okay, we're 110. I kind of see the guy. I think this is the guy on the downwind here, maybe. So, Bravo Zulu is down. That's number 1. The Piper is about to land. He's number 2, and we're number 3. We got
Pilot Club 978. Your traffic to follow is a Bonanza. Should be out your right window. He's on final for runway 24. Report him in sight.
Okay, we're doing all right. There's one between you, Tim Doug. That's kind of what I was thinking. Doing our 3-mile final, so he's got time. Okay.
Negative contact.
Let's taxi.
Pilot Club 978. Just continue on your present course back to the airport.
Would have helped him out if I'd have had my lights on a little bit.
Actually, Pilot Club 978, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to have you make a left 270 to join the left base for runway 24. So left turn 270 degrees to join the left base runway 24.
Left 270 degrees, join left base for runway 24. Pilot Club 978.
Keep seeing that guy kind of pop in and out over there. I feel like there's somebody on the runway.
And Tower November 52683, we're short of runway 24 Juliet, ready for departure.
Is that the guy landing?
All right, Skyhawk
500.
52683,
sure.
continue holding short for landing traffic.
Continue holding short for the landing traffic, 52683.
21 knots of wind, bucking me around a little bit.
Pilot Club 2112, continue approach.
Okay, we're going to hang a left when we get down here.
Northeast Philadelphia Tower, continue approach. Report a 5-mile final.
We're keeping our eyes peeled just in case. I'm going to go ahead and pull
Club
off.
1496, welcome to Northeast Philadelphia. Contact ground point 7.
All right, somebody on that first taxiway. I can't take that, so we got to go to the next taxiway. Did you turn right or left, Boozy? Where'd you park, my friend? Jeez, I didn't have the gear down. Oh my gosh. Left, okay. Oh boy. Nothing like a late gear extension. That'd have been nice. Nice way to end the stream.
Skyhawk 52683, runway 24 at Juliet, line up and wait.
24 Juliet, line up and wait,
Oh
52683.
man, that was bad. Guys, get it shut down here. Can I make it? Oh goodness. Yeah, we're off. We are out of here. Whew. Yeah.
November 11816, contact ground point 7. Thanks for flying into Northeast Philly.
All right, over to ground point 7. Take care. 1116. Yep.
Skyhawk 680.
All right, so we are currently on what? Charlie. And ground hello November 11816 is clear at 24 on Charlie.
November 11816, Northeast Philadelphia ground, good. Anything say parking?
Yeah, we'll just whatever hangar area is nearest. That's fine.
All right, well, let's do this. November 11816, you can taxi to the Atlantic via right turn Gulf Alpha, cross runway 15 on Gulf.
Gulf Alpha, and we'll cross 15 on Gulf, 11816. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. JPC, don't think too unkindly of me, my friend. Alright, we're good there. Crossing the runway here. Clear. Right and left. Hi, dear.
Hi.
Be up in a minute. Understood. Understood. Alright, am I finding you guys in here somewhere? There we are. There we are. That's looking pretty dookie. Yo, Duque, where's Duque? Birch. How'd we do? Not bad. Not bad. That was fun. My goodness, that was fun. Alright, vent blower's coming off. Let's turn stuff off here. Okay, all my flaps are all up. Yes, they are. Really good time. Great job, ATC, all the way around. I don't know how many of you are still here, but that was super fun. And for the record, I left the gear up just for effect, just for dramatic effect. Oh man. All right, cool. How do we do? Treated the engine great as usual, and I wonder if we'd put the pitot covers on just yet. It's probably too hot, isn't it? I don't think that's modeled though. Engine covers, and the rest of that I think is good. Hey man, Chris, you are welcome. All right, guys and gals, no replay obviously because I don't have that set up on that sim. Oh, Boozy, you didn't have to do that, man. You rascal.
Boozy's 2BLIND.
Thank you so very much. That's way cool, dude. Way cool. All right, yep. It's gonna be a little bit of a short outro tonight because my sweetie pie just got home. So I hope you're okay with that. And to that end, let's do it.
Thanks for watching my papa.
this was really cool because we had like a full-on hype train and all kinds of fun stuff. And JPC's tossing in a good job there. Appreciate you being here, everybody. I really do. Boozy, thanks again for 8 months. Del Chris, good to connect with you. Washrank, thanks for the raid. We had lots of follows tonight. We had lots of subs. Jeffrey B, thanks for the gifted sub to Kev. And good hanging out with you, by the way, Kev. JPC, thanks for 75 months, my dude. That's insane. Ian Fisher, thanks for the raid. And yeah, guys, thank you again so very, very much. I am going to send you guys over to our friend Slant Alpha. He's doing some flying up in Alaska right now. He's got this River Run series. And we're going to go check him out again. Sorry for the short outro here, but I really appreciate it. I am back, by the way, on Thursday. It looks like there's an event. Actually, no, we're doing Scenery Savers on Thursday, and I'm hoping to be able to finish up McGrath so that we can do some flying there in the Thranda Beaver. So Beethoven, definitely. Will do. Uh-oh. Oh, no. 4 days. Oh, my gosh. That's not good. All right, you guys. I am out of here. I will see you on Thursday. Actually, I'll catch you over on Slanty's stream here in just a couple. Take care, everybody.